Hey, Squid. I've got to be my mic. I've just been fixing everything. Okay. Hello, Boo. How's doing going with you two? Stretching. Can't see it right now. Yeah, let me turn this off. And hydrate. Okay. Happy. Many deaths. That's usually how Splatoon goes. Anyway. So now I don't want to add any new animals to the fact that if I do add more animals, I'm going to get screwed. As we're still researching current animals. I've given all my people a chance to upgrade at the end of the stream. Why aren't these guys being fed? Isn't there? What are you looking after? You're preparing food for the fennec fox. Why is no one preparing food for other things? What? Get your butt in there. Deal with them. Because I'm hoping I can get these. I'm hoping I can get all our staff members to 5 stars today, and see if they'll be able to self-manage this themselves. Okay. What are you jumping to? Oh, that's not. This is not a good time for an expector. Oh shit. Going for raccoons. Going food for red panda. Jesus, our lemurs are already going to have offspring. This is painful. We've already got offspring from these lemurs. Damn. Okay. So this is all looking good. So so what I'm going to do now is mainly we're going to add a tour in, I think, and try and fix this guest happiness. And we're going to have to figure out these red pandas, this red panda situation. But anyway, let's do the guest happiness to start. So their thirst, hunger is down. Bathrooms are still good. So I'm thinking I'm gonna start adding some vending machines around. So what are these? These are coffee machines. I might put like coffee machine here, and then a pip shop next to it, and a gulping, actually, cosmic milk next to it. Just in this little strip here, and then we'll give a bit of a gap where we'll put a bin or 2 bins, and then we will put some food ones. I think we'll put the hot dog squad and the Mexican joint to give more options, because at the moment we have a shop here, one here, and then they're all back up here. So I also think probably going to need to add some over here. So I think I'm going to put a Monsieur Fries. I don't want to cover up any of the animals is the issue. I think I'm going to put it just here. And then put a Eco Buns. And then put one of these things here. Okay, so that's that done. Thank you for the head pets, poop. And then there's a bin already there. And I think that actually, yes, we're doing that. I mean, we could put a restaurant here, possibly, or turn it into maybe like a walk-through park thing. Both. Let's see. Let's play around with it. Paths. Align grid. Here. Like that. Then make this kind of like one of these things, where we're gonna put like walls up. I'm trying to think what type of walling. Choose bamboo, I think. And nature, rock-wise, I'm going to use these moss rocks. I want to do all the rocks in first. I want to put all the rocks in first, just so we can get a kind of idea on what I'm going to be placing around. Terrain. like that, I think. And then we're going to kind of play with the nature of it. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for that, Pets. Cookie, how you doing today? Just wake up? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I'm getting through it. Laying around trying to make this look nice. So we don't have this, like, weird gap here. So I want to try and get that, like, kind of filled in with, like, different plants, just trying to make it look, less iffy. So it kind of looks like a, so it kind of looks like we actually put effort into it. Fine, it sticks out a little bit. Hello, Waffle. How you doing? We're just tidying up, like, gaps in the zoo right now. So when you look at it from above, there's not, like, these... Like, this needs to be tidied up. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just tidying. I don't like that. That's good. Hey, Queen, it's been a while. Enjoy your sleep. Ooh, I do like this, but... Could go there as like a center thing, and then we build some smaller stuff around it, like... This can be the front cover for it. Yeah, and then the back cover. Also, Waffle, please know that I am not the greatest at building in this game. It's like... Back cover. I'm not the best at building. 10 PM each night. That's good. It's good to have a sleep schedule. Oh yeah, I've learnt. I will show you what I've learnt so far. If I just put a lot of big trees in the area, it kind of looks normal. So it's just like a little thing I'm putting to do as a cover-up. For a small gap that I'm going to be having and I don't want to have. So I'm trying to get rid of it. My dogs are barking. How rude. Of course, I'm gonna need bins on either end, otherwise they're gonna just fucking leave rubbish all over this goddamn area. And we're gonna grab this. See how many we can fit. Oh, I'm just short. Whatever. I'll check an ATM on either of those. Oh, actually, I'll check a vending machine on either of those. Have a cosmic cow. Ah, won't fit. No. Whatever. Fair. I use a lot of tools to try and get this to look like the way I do. Jesus. But yeah, so the next thing I need to do is cover up this section. And that should be everything covered up besides like over here where I haven't got to doing it. Which I'll get to doing in a sec. But yeah, I want to do the covering up of this. So I just use like different natural plants, usually ones with flowers, and usually that are pretty fat. Just to add to the fact that I don't want random rotation. Just to add to the fact that it kind of like I like to line paths so it looks kind of naturey. Like that, and then I will probably put something different in the middle, like these. But I'm not going to be able to fit them there because they're going to go through. They go through all the way, so it's going to have to be this is going to have to be something different all the way through here. Last two went through, so I need something smaller again. Playing with colors is always fine. Always fun to try and get the colors a bit different. Yeah. There we go. So that's at least covered up. I'm not gonna worry about this little tunnel going on because so we've got a lot of people here. We're gonna kind of start trying to move people to this lemur area, and they're already dumping rubbish in my lemur area. God damn it! Why can you never trust humans? Fucks. Use the bins. You need this many goddamn bins. Have more goddamn bins. Look, I'll put a bin in every fucking turn just so you can make sure you have them. Now what we need to do with these pandas, we need to figure out which pandas red pandas we are keeping. So how many children did we end up having in this red panda? We had 3. So we need to compare, there's 2 males, so we'll do the female first. So let's compare Chai to the female we bred. So 75, 42, 100, and 100. It is worse. So the female will be sold. Now the male, Quan, is 158, 83, 83. I'm going to still say, that's not fucking Oolong. Oolong is still better than that. And there should be one more male panda. I do, but it's fluctuating. I gotta rewrite a lot of it. I will get... and yeah, so we'll sell all the children. I will be making, like, on my Twitter, I'll be posting out all of it in due time. But there are some things going on that I need to fix up. What's Boo doing? Boo, what are you doing? Boo, why do you always do this? Like, there's so many other things you could be doing. Besides being blue. Why do you always do this, Boo? Like, really, Boo? Get some help. I want to put this here. Do I want to put this here, or do I want to... No. Thinking I'm going to leave that for now and let that play and see how the guests go for a little bit. But my lore is just getting... It's fluctuating due to some things that are coming up soon. Well, soon-ish, hopefully. Hopefully, if we get everything in motion. But the lore will be written and posted in a month or 2, fully. I can smell you as well, Hells. You smell like fucking creamy fucking rice and prawns. You bitch. Why are you both like walking inside each other? Are you back? Are you back in back with Cherry now, or are you still in with your family? So I want to get all the staff member to be the same rank. So I want them all to be 3 stars. So if they aren't 3 stars yet, can't till June 21st. 3 star. I can only imagine. No, sounds something. Okay, I can only imagine it's because it's Boo, and she's probably being very flirtatious, because that's just what Boo does. Chai has not escaped. Stop giving me fines for stupid shit that don't exist, game. She is just underneath in her sleeping area that you class as being escaped. Fucks. So we need to get rid of this one. I did not pause. I did not pause. I'm going to pause while I do this. Getting a good amount for these red pandas. Are you one of our bad ones? Oh, no. And then it's lastly Mingly. It's going now. Thank you much for him. Okay, perfect. Easy done. And then we've got those going. Zephyr still fine in there. The barrier might need some looking at. In here for our Arctic foxes, they're still fine and happy. Raccoon wise, we've got 3 females that are gonna need to get dropped. And keep James Jr. and Ember. Just gonna be a slight inbreed chance. That's alright. Just did them. These ones we will need to get rid of the 3 pups unless they're better than the parents. We'll have to do that. Beside that, this one we've already decided that we're keeping Shadow, getting rid of every other animal in there, and putting a new mate in for Shadow. Nice. Yeah, there's usually those 2 types of Oni, as blue and red. What am I doing? Okay, so yeah, I need to decide in this which animal we are keeping. So we've got 2 males, so let's decide on the female first. So the female is perfect, they're in here. So the female is very bad. This male's 183, 50, 50. So we're keeping the male. This male needs to stay. The dull male. So it might be best if we sell everything and get a new female. Hello, Carol. What'd you just clip, bro? Thank you for the head pat. Hello, Angel. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? And thank you for the head pats. What's up here? Who's... Of course it's you bastards. Well, I wasn't expecting for you all to breed so quickly. Christ. We have 2 of you. Okay. 3 of you. And you're pregnant. Ugh. Might need to add more feeding places down here. Thank you for the stretch brew. Will do. Thank you for the polio waffle. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. If you're tired, you don't have to stick around. You can go to bed. I don't want to force you to stay awake. The second orbital feeding station just here, due to the fact I'm going to need it. I made this lemur island like a day ago, and you're already fully breeding all of you. You get down from there. It wasn't meant for you to climb up there. Bastards. Okay, vet research. Second on the Timberwolf mark. Cool. Okay, you're hungry. The dolls are hungry. That's alright because there's a slight run, but I think we've already got a keeper. Oh, nope, no, not that. I want a keeper. And you're stressed, but that's because you're pregnant and you have people. Cool, that should be the Arctic foxes, and we should be able to start a new research project. Cool. Bernadette, you're going to now just research the American bullfrog for us. We have wolves. We have timber wolves. We're just changing out the alpha male in here for what that we bred that's actually really good. Where is he? There he is. There's Shadow. I know how long it takes for Timberwolf to age up. It will be when they are 4. So he's still got about 2 years to go. Oh, I see. No worries. Well, hopefully I can help put you to sleep. The raccoon guy. But yeah, so what we've got is we've got fennec foxes. Our breeding pair of fennec foxes. We have raccoons, which we have to have 2 males due to the naming scheme. We have red pandas. So I'll see if we can find the raccoons. Where my raccoons be at? There's one. There they are. Then we have red pandas in here. Who are under here. But then we have dolls, which is essentially dingoes. I think I just saw one. Yeah, there's one. Then in here we have the Timberwolves I just showed off. Over here we have a breeding pair of koalas and their baby. He's all stanced up, ready to attack. Over here we have Arctic foxes. In these little 3 over here we have... Oh, Arctic fox is about to make nice. In here we have, if I can find one, there's one, a little axolotl. There's 2 of them, little axolotls. Oh god, where am I going? In here we have our turtles. And in here we have our bullfrogs. There's one. And there's the other one. Facing the corner. It's in timeout apparently. And then over here we have our lemur island that we just finished building yesterday with a bunch of like natural climbing vines and stuff that come off trees and stuff. And this is like this 3-story houses. No spiders yet. Yeah, we have trash pandas. They even stance up. Like they do the thing where they stand up straight. I've seen them do it. They stance up, the bastards. What are you doing? What are you all around here sitting for? What's this? I don't know, problem. Shadow's hungry. That's because the thing. There it is. He's stanced up. He's ready to go. Since I have all the DLCs, there's a whole load of animals like leopards and crocodiles and stuff. No, I'm not going to put spiders in. There are spiders, but I was thinking maybe like a platypus or something next. I don't know. Red foxes could be interesting. We could even do a hippo. Because at the moment we have all mammals. I don't know how it's happened, but everything we have in the park so far is a mammal. And they're all fluffy. Maybe it's because I let chat pick what goes in. But yes, this is Shadow. He will be our new alpha male due to the stats we brought on him, which is really, really well. So we'll sell the rest of the pack and bring in a new female to introduce a new breeding pair for this. We've just done that with the fennec foxes. These ones, I'm not too concerned about the raccoons. Kind of play it by ear. Pandas, we just did it as well. Dolls, we haven't done it because the first breed we did hasn't been any more successful than the male we already have. We might get him a new female though. Koalas, again, we've only just bred 1 child and it's not been that great. These ones are an auto thing, so they just take the youngest ones and keep them and throw the oldest ones out. For me to sell to keep us money. And lemurs, we've only just bred all the lemurs. They've been on here for a day and they've all bred successfully. So there's 3 species of lemur in here. So we have our black and white ruffled lemur. We have our King Julian ring-tailed lemurs. And we have our red ruffled lemurs. Croft lemurs. And they've all successfully bred. Somehow. But I do enjoy that the 3 lemurs coexist happily on this. There's our baby, King Julian. No, that's our adult King Julian. Oh, here she goes. She's about to have the offspring. Julian. But yeah, we'll let the lemurs breed as they will, and if we breed better lemurs, that's okay. There we go, there's a baby. Murdrika. Who is very good, except he'll live for like 2 days. Thank you for clearing my queue. Don't touch his feet, yeah, never touch his feet. Who is upset right now? The dolls and the wolves. Why? Let's just request keepers to come to both. And request keeper. Get keepers in here for both of them. Now, I do want to check. Guests are really happy at the moment. Yeah, clearing. Guests are really happy at the moment. They are a bit upset with the drink and education, but education takes a while, which is why I was thinking we could introduce a tour. Because there is a new feature in the game that came with the new update where you can start making a tour guide go around. And our Fennec Foxes has just had offspring. 4, 5. Boo! What the fuck? Okay, what did we get? So we got Salmon. Who's okay. Jesus. They're all fairly good. These are little Fennec Foxes babies. This one's dunking. Are you gonna swim in my water? Don't you do it. Get the hell out of the water. Just swim in there. Someone wanna use the tunnel? Who is upset enough? Are you okay? It's alive, but it's not moving. Is my keeper on his way? Yep, here he comes. Should be fine. So yeah, I was thinking we will add a tour guide. The only issue is we gotta first establish a tour. Fuck off, protesters. And my bullfrogs had an offspring. And we also need to keep our staff growing. We need to make sure that the staff keep advancing to 5-star member staffing, so that they continue to be better at their jobs than before. And if with that being the case, they will hopefully be able to run the park a lot better without me having to hire more staff. So we're just going to keep doing this, as we've had a lot of, like, I think last year we had $58,000 in profit. And we're in December and we've had $32,000 this year. So, with a tour guide, I need to figure out, like, the tour path I want him to take. So this is our main street, basically, which avoids the back streets of some of our animals. Because apparently the koala is our most looked at animal, so we... But that, the Arctic fox is expecting something cool. So, I'm trying to figure out how I want this tour going. What is this, Rose? Has no one come to the Lima Island yet? That's the wrong building. There's a worker in there. That one's in vet surgery. Anyone in here? No. Okay. Interesting. And my red pandas are about to mate again. Interesting. Anyway. Because I don't put contraception on any of them, so... vet research has been completed. More Timberwolf research. So yeah, we've got... These are all the things we have in the park right in the zoo right now. All the ones with golds, the ones we fully researched and know everything about them. So we've just got to do it with the frogs, 3 species of lemur. Oh no, 2 species of lemur, because we already have one done. Yes. That's only showing me 2 species of lemur. Oh no, 3 species of lemur, the dhole and the timberwolf. Which is why I'm against adding new animals unless I've already researched them. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to set up tour guiding. There you go. There's our keeper for that area. Okay. Because we only have 3 zookeepers, so I want to try and keep upgrading them as they go. But let's figure out this tour. you can be a part of my zoo waffles. All I do is to basically pick an animal, we'll build an enclosure for that animal, and you can help me build it. Like so everyone here for their enclosure. So Boo picked this, and her thing that she wanted was to have a kind of like sand display on top of her hut. So that's what we built. Then we did the red pandas, and this was from Gale. Gale wanted the 2 red pandas to look like this, be all flowery and really nice, and have some hidden places away. The doll and the Timberwolves were done by Cookie, and Cookie both requested to have a lake going through both of them to make them look nice, and then we kind of just built out like what plops and stuff we wanted around in the area, and made a cave and all that. Koalas was Acid, and Acid wanted the koalas to have a bit of natural climbing as well as a little hut. And then the other 2, the raccoons and the archdwarfs, the people didn't want to have too much of a say, and then we did these as a group project for us. So you want to be a panda. I've had pandas before, and they're not usually too hard to get. If I can goddamn spell a panda. Giant panda. Is there any other pandas besides the giant panda? And the red panda? And, nope, there's no giant panda. So it would be the giant pandas. Okay, so it would be 2 giant pandas. We've got a breeding pair, so they're going to need 1,000 meters of land. We need to kind of figure out where we're going to put them, because I think I've already researched pandas. I'm pretty sure in the back of my mind I've already done pandas. Yes, we've already completely done research on pandas, so we can definitely check some pandas. So the first thing comes is we're picking out where we're going to put the enclosure. So where would you like it? Like, if you're looking down from the zoo, we can go out this way, we can go more this way, you can put it anywhere around here. Where would you like your pandas to be? Anywhere, okay. We might use them as a thing to kind of cover this section in. And then we'll make this the next, like, main area, so you walk your way through here, and then we can go either way, any direction from there. Cool, everything's having offspring. Yeah, we've got someone dealing with that now. Cool, Bullfrog 1 is done. Keeper, get your butt to there. He's probably getting his upgrade. That's probably what he's doing, actually, now I think about it. Exactly. So let's figure out. Pandas. Giant pandas require a grade 4 fence that needs to be 2 meters tall. So it needs to be the same as all, but it needs to be climb proof and grade 4. So we could, we can use concrete. I don't think that would look good. Wood's not high enough. Could use the thick glass. Well, the red brick. I think we'll use the glass. And we're gonna put it here, so... Slightly sizing. And then I want to put one of these like directly in the middle, which is about here. Okay. Then we're gonna bring it up to here, and then take it to about here. So it would look something like that. And then we're going to keep a gap here so it stays away from the other enclosure so it doesn't look weird, like this. So we'll be attaching this to this with the curvy boy. Go back to straight, and we'll go 20 meters back, I think, would be a good option. Yeah, probably about 20 meters. Can't do that. Obstructed. Obstructed? Oh, it's saying obstructed by the path. So, what's 20 meters from here? Nope. Maybe go another 10 out as well. Snap at 90. Straight, and then go this way. That's going to actually work out pretty well. Gonna be close right on the dot. So, this one up. Line this up so it's probably like 8 meters. It's 9 meters. Oh my god, it's like 8.5, whatever, that's close enough. Now, can I get a staff path down here? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. No, so that's gonna be covered with foliage. Where we're gonna have the entrance to get in. So the closest care station would be here, so I have to come around. So if we put it here, habitat, there it is. We will use the glass habitat walling, but just there. Then make facility, security, so people don't go this way. Okay. So now we need to acquire 2 pandas, a breeding pair of pandas. That one's on the marketplace, I'm hoping it sells. Do I get any rewards yet? I did get a reward. Select all 1. I only have 1 reward in there. I'll have to look what it is in a sec. Set all filters. Set all filters. Apparently not. Okay. Giant panda. Okay, so I've only got males in there right now. So I have to wait a little bit. Because I don't really want, and I don't want an $8,000 panda, so we'll leave it a sec. So let's deal with all the other stuff that's going on in the zoo for a second. Lemur's is a keeper on the way, so that's fine. He's just gonna make, he's making food first. Arctic fox is about to have offspring, that's okay. I already said hi to you. And the lemurs and the wolf, and they're working fine as the keepers are both going towards those keepers in both areas. So that's all fine as we go. A sudden jump in my price, does that mean we sold the panic fox I had in here? Nope. Still a lot of pandas. Cool. So Frontier just released a batch of pandas. Take this male because he's high immunity. And then we'll see if we can get a large female. Yeah. Oh. We'll give this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now that we've got that out of the way, Waffle, there's a few things we need to decide early on for this. So there's 2 ways to provide water to an animal in this game. One of them is by natural lake. The other one is by one of these water dish things here. They're the 2 best ways to do it. So whichever way you want to do, I will try and incorporate it. And if you want water, do you want a pond, a river? Do you want some kind of water display thing where it's like water here, here, and here or something? What are you feeling? Lake, please. Cool. So let's make sure the water Okay, so we need to put some water stuff down here just because it doesn't even reach the lemurs. Oof, might put one down here anyway. Didn't know that this didn't reach the lemurs. Yeah, we got no water treatment for the lemurs. We need to fix that. So let's put that down so we can make sure that we can reach. So now water treatment. Probably best to put it here so we cover the whole enclosure. But I don't know how. Just means we're gonna have to make sure that no one comes back here. This will be something we cover up. Pathing and staff pathing. There we go. Now they won't go anywhere near that, and it won't affect anything badly. So, lake or river? Okay, let's grab our terrain tool, and we'll kind of play with it and see what we find. So, the keeper's going to be walking in from here. So, with a river, basically, as you can see, I usually leave these little land platforms so they can kind of get around them. And it also happens kind of naturally with the, because they don't let you go through unless you build the river before you put the cages in, or before you put the cages, before you put the enclosure in. So, unless you use a non-watertight barrier, which would be like steel mesh, chain link, anything that water can pass through. So, if we're going to do a lake, I would say a big lake probably in the center here. So I'm thinking we do like a 15. And just double tap it down. It's a bit big. Let's not do a 15. Let's do maybe a 9. Alright, so do you like that, or do you want a river? The river would look something like that. So let me just make sure this has enough terrain. So this is 1,012 meters of land. How much do we need for 2 pandas? 1,050 and 1 juvenile, because I only have one. So we need something for about this size. So 1,100 meters of land. So I might bring that river back a little bit, but so we need about 1,100 meters of land. So we'll do a river. And we could do that. So we're gonna do that as well. So I'll get the river down, and then I'm going to play with this other idea I'm thinking about. So I think we'll do it curling, and then it curls back. And see how much that gives us in land requirements. Not whoa, that is less land requirement. Okay. Okay. Let's decrease the size. Make it a smaller river. Come back on itself. A pond? We can do a pond. So this would work. This type of river would work. I don't know if pandas can swim, but they should be able to walk if you want this little island. But if you want to do a pond, we can definitely do a pond. Because my other idea was like a, there's a type of viewing I was thinking. So if I do it out of construction, we might build the river around it actually. So we're going to go to Asian construction. So we're going to use this Asia stuff. Now I want archways. Unless there's a... Space move around. Cool. Because what I was thinking, you can tell me if you don't want this idea, is if we built... Hold up, I need to figure out where I'm going to place the ramp. I'll play around. Might put it off here. I'll get rid of some of the stuff here. So I'm thinking if we did something like this. And then full walling. Oh god, I wish I could place things straightly. Okay, so like that. And then we would use in roofing. We just need one in the middle. And then we need this one. So you can tell me if you dislike this idea. So I'm gonna put one in the middle, like a flat one. So like that. But what will happen is we will put path where the glass is, and people can look into the thing from the top. So if I was doing a path roughly, just to kind of like explain it, and then we bring it up. I need to go back more. Bring it up. This is going to be a very rough path, so don't judge it. And we'll come over here, and we'll have it like. I'll use the actual grid for it, but like that. Of course, I'd put it like higher, so it's not like eating the archway, but. Because I went down over there. If you like that idea. If not, I will do a natural, like, tree hidden closure. Let me know. Because this would act as like their housing. I just need to figure out where I put the... It might be like, hold on, what's the disadvantage range here? So we might like path it from here. So if I do paths, and we align the grid here, and it comes off like this. Actually, not like this, and then it just like the grid. That it needs to be double up at the start. You want it natural? No worries. We'll do it that way. Okay. So you wanted a pond, so I'll do with the pond first and build the natural thing kind of like hidden at the back here away from the pond. So thinking still a bit big. Where's this game? I feel like that's too far under the ground. There we go, that's better. And then we'll put like nature, pretty sure filters, continent, Asia, and what's the other one? What's the type they like? Temperate, that's the one we're going with. I'm temperate, because I know this has the thing I'm looking for. Does it? Or am I dumb? Yes, they do. Cool. And then we're going to make sure that these align to water surfaces. I'm going to use the big pack. That one. Grab this one. Put it here. This one. And use it as a buffer in the middle. And use these little ones just to scatter around. Like that. Cool. Yeah, happy with that base form with the pond. Of course, I put rocks and trees around it and stuff like afterwards. But base, are we happy with that? Perfect. Cool. So, now for this natural type of thing, I'm going to use, in construction, we'll use the bamboo flooring and all that. I'm going to kind of put it slightly underground. Do this. I'm going to try and put it in directly in the corner of closure. So probably for a panda, that. Just because I want to make sure they have enough room. That. We'll do that. Then what we'll use is, again, we'll use the bamboo walling. Because this is slightly... Is that slightly off the ground or slightly in the ground? No, slightly in the ground. It's my eyesight's done. You can be rich, yes. We're doing some pandas at the moment. For a quest, but I just need to figure out how I'm doing it. So we'll give them front entrances. Like that, and then we might use solid wall. Actually, we'll use this. This will be our outline. So it'll be there. So I have my outline, and I'll delete these bottom platforms and change them out in a sec. Because I like this idea better. Off center. It's because these are off center. Cool. So that would mean that that would look like this. That would look like this, and that would look like that. And then we would need to delete that, that, and this to be the one that best correlates doing others the other way. That, what do we think of that? For now. And we'll use flat roofing so that we can kind of like put trees and stuff on it. So like this. But yeah, you can be a roach, you can be a type of roach. So that would be like the base we would use, and then we would like put bamboo and other trees and stuff. So like we would do. I think it's at the bottom. Oh, so. Right, can we have longer? Like that, with like the doorways, so they can get in there hidden. And then we can put more of this stuff like to kind of hide it, like just like this. But I feel like that's kind of being a bit lazy with it. I was thinking we'd actually use plants, naturally forming plants. We might use it on top, but I could use whittle clusters. But I think I'm glad. But yeah, I know there's bamboo in here somewhere. I just gotta remember where. There it is. So we got fountain bamboo, but that's the tiny bamboo that I'm not thinking of. I'm thinking of actually, phantom bamboo might work. Do it this. Rotate it. That. Then we use bramble bushes. Do some bramble bushes. And then we got Bengal bamboo, which is the other type of bamboo I want to use to hide the other way, so it looks a bit more. And we'll use bramble bamboo, which is this type of bamboo, which is like a really large bamboo. But I'm thinking we're going to use the cluster form like this. So it kind of looks a bit more natural. So they're all different shapes and sizes and stuff. Like that. Now, about covering the top. I want to use bramble bush. I want to use... autumn leaves now. I want to use... because I'm going to cover the bottom of these in a sec, but I think it was fig tree. Yes, it's a fig tree. I want to use a fig tree. And then I want to use a smaller fig tree at the front. And then at the bottom here, I want to use... not found something, that's what I was thinking of. Sticking off the heart of the bush. Hide it in a natural kind of way. What do you think? Of course, we'll put other nature around as well to kind of continue to hide the rest of it. But what do you think of that as like a hidden thing? Do you want me to put something here so you can't see the tree stumps a bit? Like use something to guard the fig tree stumps? So like a gaudy bush or something? Just kind of like... if I can get... Advanced movement, come here. I need you. Yeah. 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 Jesus, bro. Oh. God, let me get my gun. Wolf. It looks good. You happy with that? Boo, are you being lewd again? Okay, so now what we need to do is we're going to terrain this, because I want to make this look good inside. We're going to terrain it with short grass to get rid of all this long group. To get rid of all of this groupy stuff. Like this. So, and then we're going to put in... we're going to put extra... We're going to put... fog bedding? I put myself out. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so now what we're going to do, I want to try and set this up before we even get the pandas in. So let's filter by species. So we want to filter by giant pandas, because we should have everything for giant pandas. So fooding, they usually have the same type, like they have these really fat food platforms. So again, we need to kind of find a place. I think you want to put it up in this corner up here. We're going to put 2. Because they are giant pandas like that. And again, we'll hide it as well. Hey Cookie, we're working on our pandas. Now, in terms of our toys, they can climb. So we could put climbing stuff in there if you would like. So we'll focus on the food enrichment first. I'm thinking we're going to use a tree scatter feeder. And we're going to put it like up here. Actually, no. we'll put it around the lake, a tree scatter feeder. So it's kind of like they will, like it will scatter the things all around the ground and like be like seeds and stuff in the ground that they have to eat. And we'll also give them one of the small like bat feeders where they just smack it and food comes out. Like over here. Now, in terms of things they can play with, one of the best ones is a scratching tree, because it's something natural that we can kind of hide, since you're going to be using like this tropical stuff. I'm going to use one of these ones, and we'll get tropical stuff. We'll also give them a box, because box is always funny for them. We'll give them a tire to throw around. We'll give them the wind chimes just over here by the lake, and we'll give them one of the bobbins, like that. So now what we're going to do is we're going to kind of like hide everything. So we go back to our nature, and we've got to hide all of this in a way that people will still get to see, but the pandas will also be happy. Because pandas are a shy creature. So... fig trees are always really good for coverage. Thinking a fig tree like that, and then using these around the water like that. You could, yes. And then I'm thinking if we use pine trees are always nice. We'll put a pine here and a pine here. And then we're going to use a lot of like smaller, like maybe some small fig trees over here and here and here. And then we're going to filter by some bushes. Oh, we used girders already. We don't need it. Use some fountain bamboo. Just going to kind of like give them a bit more coverage. And then we're going to put random rotation on for the next thing, which is going to be these flower bushes. And then I want like actual ground coverage. So I'm going to use these. Oh, we can use something. No, that's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, bramble bush. And then we'll put some rocks in. See, this seems a bit open a little bit, so I'm going to put some of this little bamboo tree there. Touch. And then we're going to then put some rocks in. Now, since this is like a thing like this, we're going to actually go to all rocks, because the rocks don't actually matter in terms of climate. We're going to use these mossy rocks. Aligned to this water surface, not with that. Yes, you asked me this last stream. I do like that way. Then we're like okay. How do we think of what do we think of this? Waffle? Happy to move the pandas in?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Is this still the lemurs? It's still the lemurs, it's fine. The keeper should be on the way to deal with them now. Yeah, the keep. Why are you resting? We might hire a fourth keeper here just because it's getting a bit out of hand for these guys. Check. Okay. Yep. Okay, we'll chuck the pandas in and we'll see if they have any other complaints or anything about it. Because sometimes it's terrain based. I don't know like what type of terrains to paint them off the top of my head. Thank you. Facilities, we need a donational box for our pandas so that people donate to our pandas. We need these guys to tell them to shush. And they're looking at our lemurs because they're getting stressed the fuck out. We'll also be putting these around the panda enclosure so people don't cause too much of a commotion around our pandas. Then we'll put up some education for our pandas. Oh, hey Demi, how you doing? It's been a while. This is Demigod Clay. Can one of my mods shout them out, please? How was your stream, bud? Oh, no power. That's probably an iffy thing. Oh, hello, Eric. How you doing? Have you been going with your Pokemon? Because you never collected that starter off me. Ah, facilities. Thank you, boo. You remember? Hold up. Remember when we were playing the game show, and I used the Pokemon as my advantage to get through the whole thing because I had the starter you didn't have for getting the Pokédex. And you asked me to breed you one. I bred you one. You never claimed it. No worries. Go sleep, Demi. How are you doing, Diana? Yeah, I was breeding all of my starters. So it's alright. It's alright. I've got like 900 boxes of Wonder Trades to give away anyway. So our giant pandas are in. Do you guys have any complaints with what we've built so far? Yes. So you have problems with... There's too much not enough soil, so we'll just start soil transplanting. Let's put some light soil on, just kind of like brushed over. Oh god, I misclicked. And then we'll put more soil around the lake, kind of make it look like it's muddy and all that. Hero won't... What? Oh man, that's not good. But how have you been going? Your stream's been going well? I can't remember if you're still streaming or if you're having a hiatus due to breeding. It's due to a branding change or something. I can't remember. I'm following you on Twitter. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, there's still too much long grass. I was so close. I thought I got it. Where's this long grass that you guys are complaining about? There we go. No, there's not enough short grass. There we go. Happy now? Cool. Great. Lovely. Solo stream, but I did a couple of collabs in there. 25 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, so this is, if you guys want, you can pick an animal for us to put into our zoo and work at this. So this is the one that Waffle just decided, which was giant pandas. Waffle, you also got to name your giant pandas. They asked for a pond, so we built a little pond in the middle. A lot of coverage and like a hidden kind of shelter. So this is their shelter at the back here, with a little gateway in to go lay down and sleep. It's behind some fig trees, with some fig trees covering the top of it so that people can't actually see it, unless they're looking from behind. But since most of the view will be like this, or like from front on, it's very hard to see, which is good, and from like here you won't see it at all. It's only from this side you'll see kind of like the bamboo structure underneath and like a way in, but that's about it. Which I can change if I just put a giant tree right there. But our pandas should be happy with that. All of our... Oh, God, we've got a lot of issues to figure out. Where are you going? You going straight for the gulpy box? You're gonna put it on your head? Oh, you're having an eye glitch. It's alright. You're gonna put it on your head? You're having an eye glitch. Oh, God. Nope, you're not gonna put it. Okay. We need to pause. We've got a few things going on that's big. That is an issue. Thank you for the research. Get sync tickets on the price. Cool. 27 to 24. Deal with that. Now here, this is the issue. Okay. Koalas are hungry. Let's start with the koala problem. Are you doing koalas now? Preparing for Exhibit 3. Is this Exhibit 3? No. What's Exhibit 3? I should have named everything. Everything should be named. Oh, Exhibit. Oh, I'm an idiot. These aren't named. Okay, so... just so I know what people are dealing with. Axe... God, axolotl is hard to spell. Axolotl. Going back to saying because I didn't save it. Just gonna call this. We'll just call it Diamondback. Diamondbacks. I know when they're doing Diamondbacks. So he's doing bullfrogs. Axe. Waddle. And this is our bullfrogs. Bullfrog. Now I've actually done some research for the bullfrogs, so we can actually improve their layout quite a bit. Hey Luke, how you doing? You just missed it. We just finished doing our pandas. So this is what we did. People could, because I'm letting people pick animals and helping me design their enclosure. So it's not just me doing it. Panda name are Waffle and Kurga. Which gender for which one? Just so I don't name them wrong. Here's our pandas. They've discovered their hut pretty well. So we've got male first. What's our male being? Assuming K-O-U. Yes, that's what I thought it was going to be. K-O-U-G-A, the male, and the waffle is the female. Waffles. Perfect. There we go. Our two pandas are in and happy, and they're doing well. Now we need to figure out these guys. So, oh, temperature. That's why I forgot about pandas. Is they are not tropic. They're not tropical animals. They're temperate, which means their temperature is too hot, right? Yeah. What's their ideal temperature? I forgot to. That slipped my mind. It's only a bit higher, so we'll just put normal coolers in. We don't need deep freeze coolers. So habitat cooler. So using this so I can see. So I'll chuck one here. Chuck one there. One here and one here. And I'll just bring it down to about a nice 10 or 0. Should be set to 10, right? They're set to... what are they set to? Because pandas aren't 0, are they? Pandas are 2. Yeah, so we can't go to 0. So we need to see what these go to and adjust them accordingly. Yeah, it's going to be about 10. Let's speed up and see what it goes to. It's gone to 0. So we want them all to be about 10. Because these are becoming freeze ones. We don't want freeze ones. So we want these to be at 10. I just manually type this because it's easier. So I put 1, 2, 3, and there should be one up here. Yep. 10 and 10. Cool. That'll make that ideal temperature for them. The water temperature shouldn't matter too much. Which animal is having bad... I thought I called someone here. Yeah, there's a keeper in there now feeding them, so that's fine, that's fine. Red pandas had offspring. About to have offspring. God, I'm in speed still. It's still under price? Okay, we'll make it 30 and 25. And then zoo, they're stressed just probably due to fact of stress. And they're tracked processor, but they should be fine now. And then we have Chai, who's about to birth our new generation of red pandas. Don't say she's out, she hasn't escaped, she's just underneath. And what's our new generation of red pandas look like? Ron, so he'll be going. Any other red pandas? Oh, yep, there's another one. Oh, we got a gold red panda female. Pretty decent stats. Cool. Oh, there's 3. And what was the last one? A fairly strong gold male. Cool. Now, is that all the births we've had so far? Dolls have matured. Okay, we need to deal with the dolls then. Our wolves matured. Not yet. How old are they actually? He's nearly about to mature. Okay. So let's deal with the dolls first. So it's actually that the dolls, we're going to get rid of, stop inbreeding, all of them. Just to stop inbreeding, because dolls do inbreed occasionally, and I do not need it. The wolves are going to be matured soon. Anything else in here? No, just the normal offspring of our Arctic fox. Which was... Oh god, you had how many? 4 or 5? 4... Nope, 5. So we had a gold... So these are all blue morphs. These are actually meant to be all white, but we got the genetic gene where they became black, so they're called blue morph. So they're actually meant to be pure white, but we have 2 blue morph parents, so they're blue morphs. Did we get any 100%? Close. Ooh, very close. Very close. Very close. These are all very strong. Oof, they're all very strong, but I think we'll keep our original pairing, sell those ones. The minis, oh, they're all eating, they're all fine. VIP guest at my zoo, hello. And hello. Too many guests think to go to school. Why are you guys social? Stress. Animal stress trying to hide. Okay, so we need to probably put more of the please be quiet in my zoo before I stab you in the back signs up. Because people are going to start actually exploring more of the zoo now that we have pandas up here. It's going to kind of start dispersing our crowds. So as you can see, everyone is currently trying to move there. So this is our most packed area. We want to try and start dispersing the people around the zoo. Because like over here I get no lag due to the fact that people are dispersed. But over here, they are goddamn... It's because of goddamn vending machines, isn't it? Do I have to put vending machines with the pandas? I'll do it. And make me do it. Put you... Okay. Now that we have this done, I want to see if there's any other education, because I've been using the basic education stuff. I want to see if there's any other educational stuff we can put in. So this would probably be for when we have giraffes, which we don't have. What's this? That will be for silverback gorillas. I don't know what that does. And this one's got bear paws on it, and is that an elephant foot? I think it's an elephant. Cat of the... It's just cats, so that looks like... I don't know what that is. That's definitely a bear. Is that an elephant? That's gotta be an elephant's foot, right? So, I mean, we could put this outside of the pandas if we wanted to. These could be like a fun interactive thing they could do with the pandas. They could press and see how there's different sizes of pandas' paws and stuff. What are you... With Waffle, it's your exhibit. Do you want some of these panda paws things around? Like one here? And one there? 2 panda paws things? And what does this thing do? I know this thing does something. So it's for mandrill, hyena, and camels. So would you like some of these paw print things, Waffle? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe? Kill the man in front who's standing in the way I want to place it? You've lost your hand in your afro, sir. That looks really... that's a really nice photo. Yes. Yes, do you want some? Okay. Panda paw, panda paw. Learn about my pandas. Now we're gonna figure out about how do I deal with all the baby lemurs. So, actually... Diana, since you're here, do you want to pick an animal for us to put in for your enclosure? Look at all of you guys having children when I put you in for like a day. And you're just running across all my vines and proving to be painful. Because now you're all bitching. I know they all have low welfare, but I don't know how to fix it. It's because they're all stressed. Can't you hide in the trees, please? Like, you're all in here. They just can't find anywhere to hide. So... the option is I put walls on this. So we could, if we put these up, these, I guess these would work? Oh god, what the hell? We put one here, and one here, maybe? I guess? See if that fixes it. Oh, shadow's about to mature. Cool. So that's perfect for us. So he's about to evolve. He's about to age up, which means because he's going to be the new alpha, we get rid of the rest of them. When he ages up, we sell the old two, we sell the other siblings, and we move in a new female for him. Oh god, these guys. I just gave you, like, walls. Please hide in them. None of them are using it. Unless they've only just discovered that that's a place they can hide and they're all moving towards it now. Okay. I don't think the tickets are underpriced. This is difficult. This is very difficult. Oh, our raccoons are about to mature. Okay, so we'll deal with all that, and then we'll come back to the goddamn... They're going down, which means that they're... It means they are finding places to hide, but it's going to be painfully annoying. Lemurs are just the death of me. Cool. So, shadows are up. So, we get rid of Cookie, because we're replacing Cookie with a new Cookie. Is this old shadow or new shadow? That's old shadow. And then it is... That shadow is staying. You're going to the wild. You're going to the wild. And now we want a female that's going to work well with our shadow. So we want someone who's full size, full longevity, and full immunity. So for that, we need to get a new wolf. Okay. God. Jesus. Kind of works, actually. So we'll take this one. Move it in here. Can't move. There we go. There we go. That timberwolf moves in there. And then we deal with the raccoons, because they're all maturing. I think it's 2.5 that they're doing. Okay, cool. They've all found places to hide. I'm still thinking of taking another price, but that might just be because I haven't fixed the prices up yet. Flame. Fennec Fox is about to mature as well. Hello, Waffle. We're just selling off all the offspring of all the creatures. Because all of them, we just matured our wolf and got a new wolf in. So, Shadow's still not having his adult form. He'll probably get it when he wakes up. So this is what a normal Timberwolf looks like. Shadow, we got the different coloring on. So Shadow's the darker Timberwolf. Or did he not? Did he keep it? Yeah, he kept the red-brown. Cool. The lemurs are still being painful, which is annoying. And the juvenile Fennec Foxes are now ready to be sent to the wild. So we're just gonna make sure we keep Zephyr and Boo. And then I gotta figure out about these lemurs and the solution. I'll probably get it when they speed up a little bit. The raccoons are breeding again. I need to get rid of the 2 male raccoon or do something else up. Oh, thank you for the vote, Anna. You weren't following me? How rude. Oh, that should be Zephyr. That's Boo there, and that's Zephyr here. So we're just going to get rid of these 2. It's giving us a lot of conservation credit, which means we can save up for bigger, more exciting things like albino crocodiles or something. Even though they're like 10,000 conservation credits. Okay. Got a few things to deal with. Let's deal with it one at a time. First of all, we can deal with this. It just means that the keeper hasn't come here yet, usually because they're on break. So I'm just going to full request to keep it here. Second issue is Lemur Island. Social is the issue here, and that is because they are stressed. which means they're not hiding correctly. So this isn't doing anything, so we don't need it. We need a new way for them to hide. So we need to figure out a way to let these lemurs hide from our people. Trying to think how we can do it. So obviously it can't be a shack. Hmm. Just don't know. Just don't know how to hide this correctly. I'm gonna make this forage spot look. Maybe if we put some nature. I'll leave it as is. Might actually move this onto it. Kind of hide the forage pot so it looks like they're actually foraging through stuff. But the issue is, I need to figure out how we can get them to hide. The only way I can think is if we put a barrier of glass around the edge here. I don't know if it will let me do it, but it might. So if I take the one-way glass and we do like a barrier of one-way glass like this. And we will like this. We won't actually make it a habitat, but it's just going to be so that they can be protected from seeing the humans looking at them. See if this helps them. Like that. And then we will take this and make sure it all faces the right direction. There we go. And let's see if that slowly increases their hiding. How we'll know is this will slowly start going down. So let's give this speed up. No. Hasn't done anything. It's actually made it worse. Unless we make this glass dome taller, I just don't know. So I'm gonna make this like that. Does this make them feel any better? This might have worked. It has worked. Cool. Cool, that has worked. Doesn't look bad and they get to hide. Okay, what did the report we get? Spot finds. Staff is happy, finances is good, crime is good, cleanliness is good. Some of the habitats were a bit iffy, that's okay. Guests were okay, and education needs to come up. It's alright, we're getting education up slowly. Oh, that's all that done. Just still think the ticket's under price, so I'll make that 34. That 30. How's our finances looking? So we might give our staff all another increase. Make her a 5-star, make you a 5-star. Make you bring everyone up. Because we want to make sure that our staff is the best that they can be. Make sure nothing bad happens. And that everyone is happy with their experiences. Like that. No worries. I am very happy you enjoyed them. Good night. Get some sleep. Why is this area so... Why is this area like so congested? It's got to be for this like food stuff, right? I think it's because people are trying to go back and forward from the zoo because it's the main walk path. This stuff's not congested at all. Got to have more raccoon offspring. God damn it, all the raccoons. Thank you for the hydrate, bro. Thank you for the stretch as well. But yes, Diane, do you have any animal you would like? I hope you... I'm assuming you're still here. I hope you're still there. Is there any animals you like? Hello, bird. Yeah, there's mandrills. We have mandrills. That's our form of bamboo. Mandrill. Lovely mandrill. Got the face of I'm gonna eat you today. Hell yeah, mandrills. Do we want mandrills? Or do you want a maned wolf? Mandrills, let's say. What a mandrill requirement. There's a lot of monkeys, actually. There's beavers. So there's got western lowland gorilla. Water buffalo. Western chimpanzees. You can get a skunk if you want a skunk. There's a simian. I haven't had these yet, and I've been afraid to put them in because I don't know how loud they scream. And they can live with a boar and orangutan, which is the largest monkey in the game and in the existence. We've already got the lemurs. Proboscis monkey. There's meerkats. We haven't got meerkats yet. Llamas. Penguins, jaguars. Any other monkeys I'm not thinking about? European badger. Lynxes. I don't think there's any. There's an emu. I don't think there's any other. I don't think there's any. Oh yeah, we didn't get any. We didn't get capuchin monkeys. Orangutan, bonobo. I think that's all. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I think there's like 100 animals. We can go through them all. So there's... I'll skip the ones we already have. We have aardvark, we have African buffalo, African penguin, elephants, Meerkat is... I think we even have prairie dogs. Which one of the axolotls exhibit cleanliness? Keeper. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we have prairie dogs too. Go away. Oh, God. What do I do? Yeah, black-tailed prairie dog. Who can live with bison and skunk. Can the meerkats live with anything? Probably not due to the fact of being on lookout all the time. Oh, they can live with aardvarks. We also... I set the limits to have 6 axolotls, which I thought was a good number. Unless you guys think we should have more, but we have 3 females and 3 males in terms of axolotls. There's one over there. In terms of turtles, we're keeping 4 turtles at a time. And we're keeping 4 bullfrogs at a time. I thought they were good numbers. But I don't know how many axolotls would be a good amount of axolotls. Because the social group... Hold up, what's the max for an axolotl in terms of social grouping? 5. Including juveniles. So we can have up to 5 and I have 6 in here. It's fine. Having one over is fine. Okay, so habitat 12, which will be... So, I need to name that pandas. So these are all the things she's going to look at for our zoo, so we need to make sure that they are happy and healthy. This is... And, But yeah, we could do meerkats, because meerkats we do have the new, because when the meerkats are new when they added the new burrows. So how it works is you will see what it needs space to have the top, and then you can see what's underneath it. And then there's the small version of it, which is if you have a smaller creature. This is like wombats. This is like prairie dogs or something. Might be meerkats. But yeah, like meerkats can go just here if we want to put meerkats in. Just depends on what you want to put in. Didn't we just have a keeper here? It's gotta be because we have too many for this enclosure that it just destroying. Who is having offspring again? What the fuck? Let's knock it down to 5. We'll go the wrong way. So sell. Timberwolf's fed offspring. Okay, let's pause, because this is meant to be called Cookie. So where's our female Timberwolf? Shadow. There's the mother there. So that's meant to be Cookie. So Cookie's had offspring. And she has had 2 wolf cubs called Danielle and Lucas, who were both very good wolf cubs. So we can just keep open breeding that. And where is Boo? Boo, what have you done? Boo has had 1. Count them. 2. Just 2? Nope, 3. 4. 5. But the lemur is now happy since we did that, so that worked out surprisingly well. Facility broken down. Let's get you to fix that and fix that one. The only thing is we don't have 2 mechanics, so it might just be because our mechanics aren't with it as much. So let's get on to 5 stars. We'll get everyone to 5 stars, and then once everyone's maxed and there's still problems, we will then work on getting new stuff in the turnover. But we have $163,000, so we're pretty set. So do we want meerkats? Yes, you want meerkats? Okay, what are meerkats? Okay, so what do meerkats need for housing? I wouldn't think anything like too big. Grade 2 at 1.2 meters. So what's 1.2 meters look like? What 1.6? That's fair enough. Go by 20. We want to put it from about here to here. Back this way. But we want a fair amount of meerkats. This is not straight, and I hate it, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we're going to make this smaller, the whole thing. And we'll just delete this. We'll delete this, and that's where the door will go. So dunk and shrink it down to 1.25. Actually, 1.2, exact. And then we'll put a small door on it. This is just a small wooden gate. It's just meerkats after all. And we're going to have, actually, how much space does a meerkat need compared to how much I've given them? Happy New Year, Snow. Okay, how much space? They need 180 space. So what's the maximum of meerkats you can have in one enclosure? 30. So how much space would we need for 30 meerkats? 586 meters squared. This is double what we need. We don't need this much. Yeah, no, because they will get pissed if there's 60 of them. There we go. That's more reasonable. That will be there. That's about the size they need. It's like 100 feet over, so it means we can put water and stuff in there. So yeah, squid. So you get to help me design this. River, pond, or just normal drinking thing. A lot of free room, yeah. So what do you want for them? Do you want river? Okay, that's good because that means we can use that extra 100 meters. So if we just do that, that's probably pretty deep for a meerkat because I don't think meerkats can swim. Top of my head, I don't think they can. So we probably want something less deep. That's probably a bit better. But I'll make it like zigzag a little bit more, but that's probably about the intensity we're going to want. And we're just going to make sure that the area does not exceed our normal limits. Yep, perfect. Cool, there we go. Now this should be within our water supply zones. It's not. We'll put a water supply there. Rain modification fail. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now with that done, I don't think we've done much research into meerkats, but I think I've done enough that we can species filter and still get everything we need for them. Meerkat. So we're going to give them burrows, because that just seems we can put the burrow in the water. They can be a crocodile and enter through the water. I don't know if we'll do that to them. Yeah. So first of all, we'll give them toys. We're definitely giving them a tunnel. Tunnel through the water. We'll give them fuel. Like that. Then we'll give them a tennis ball to bap around. And they can have a water jet, I guess. If you know. No, they can have... Yeah, we'll give them a rock and put this off the side to it. So, what continent do they like? They are African, and they like desert. So we'll make this a desert. Which is fine, because we have pretty high temperatures anyway. So, we're going to go... Desert rock. And we're going to put this... We're going to put a semi-big desert rock. Not that big, no. Probably this big. Nope, not that big either. This big, nope. I'm going to put a desert rock over here, like this. And we're going to attach a habitat thing to it. This desert rock thing. Okay, that doesn't work. Put it on top of the rock, I guess. How's that look? Which doesn't look that bad. Cool. Now, so trees, filter, biome, desert, continent, Africa. So I'll give them some big palm. They're probably too big for them. Give them these little mini palm trees around. Like that, and we'll give them some dragon blood trees. And then just some scattered grass stuff. Then we're going to use the roughen tool and kind of rough this terrain up a little bit. Make it look like sand dunes. Made it down to make sure that it roughened pretty well. Oh, the intensity's wrong. Cool. And we just fix up the trees that have not fallen into the gap or adjusted themselves to the new stuff. Cool. Now I need to put their burrows. I'm thinking I'm going to put their burrows back here. I don't know how many burrows we would need per one. This one can go under the. This one can go from a water entrance. We'll give them 3. Give them 3. That. I'll feel a bit weird having them all face the same direction, but I want people to be able to see them go in. We'll turn this one around. It feels weird having them all capacity. It just feels weird having them all face the same direction. So we'll do that. And then I guess the terrain will paint it sand. That looks pretty good. Okay, let's get some meerkats. We won't put aardvarks with them, we'll just have the meerkats. So filter price down. Oh, people are selling meerkats for expensive money. We'll take this gold female. We'll get a few. We'll get a few meerkats. God, they're expensive as fuck. We need a male though. We'll grab this male. We'll grab this male. And then we'll grab some of these lesser females that are just from buying. This one. And we'll move all of them in now. Right, what's the problems? Silly broken down. I've already sent people to fix them. And vet research is now complete. Now we actually need to make sure that everything is being fed at the highest thing that they can feed it at. So let's double check that now. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now we're gonna have one for that. Pandas. 3. Lemurs. The issue is we probably don't have anything for lemurs because we haven't done any research to any of the lemurs. Yeah, so that will be. Yep, so that will be left alone. So that will be. That's all of them done. Cool. Easy done. Another facility broke down. My mechanics are already on the move. Now, do we have people running to get our boxes of meerkats in? Let's see if we can see a box moving at speed of light. Yep, there they are. That's the mechanic. There's one. 1, 2. How many are you left? Ahead of them? I don't know. Facilities will be fixed up in a sec. Speed up till I get here. While we're doing that, we're going to increase staff who can be increased. None of them can be right now. Alright. Okay, here's the meerkats. Oh, they're already here. They're... Really? You've been here for 5 minutes and you're sitting on your ass? Who was this? Mapello. Fuck you. So we have a really bad male and a really bad female and a really good female. Squid, do you want to name them or just leave them and let them go? Actually, we need to double check that they're fully happy here. Something's wrong with it. It's just their nutrition. Yeah, they're fully happy in here. Oh, that's ran slightly off. They want some soil? You bitches want some soil? We're doing heavy soil. We don't have 50%. I'll bring it down. Thank you for the bunk, James. Bunks. Have your dirty sand, you fucks. Have your dirty sand, you fucks. Well, we'll let them breed out a bit, but yeah, we can name the male right now Squid if you want. His name is now Squid. You are now deemed Squid. Because as they get better, we'll keep. But we gotta let them breed out a bit. I want to see one of them go in a burrow. Why are you sitting on your ass already? Are you on the burrow? Oh. Where are you going? Now, enrichment-wise, interspecies bonus. Oh, I didn't give him any food enrichment. I'm a dumbass. Should I do that? Shouldn't. Koala is about to fucking go up. Okay. I don't think they're flooded. It would probably wouldn't let me place them if they were flooded. Chuck that there, and this one here for meerkat. And then get a donational bin to donate to our lovely meerkats. Please, please donate to our meerkats. Okay. So let's deal with this. It's Lima Island again. Why? They're hungry. Okay, so it's not stress. This one's hunger. So this one's an actual fair thing. It's not a dumb thing. So yeah, the food isn't available because they probably ate it all. And the keeper is probably still on his way. So we're just going to speed him up a bit. Cool. And then here, and this needs an request mechanic. Cool. And our koala is about to mature, but we'll probably sell that koala. We could probably get 2 new koalas, but we did just spend a lot of money on meerkats. That bitch! You dug a hole? What the fuck? Don't see on their ass again. Now I want to see, because there's got to be like, hold on, I gotta check something. Do we have all the species stuff for them? Because I know we shouldn't. Oh, we do. We have a termite mount. Oh, that's right. I was going to give him one of these. Bitch is trying to escape. Oh, this is really big, actually. Have a termite mound, and you can have 1 bamboo stick over here. No, they just... So in these burrows... Burrow stability meerkat. See? If they go in there, we can see them. And our red pandas are about to mature, so we need to sell those as well. So when they mature, we will sell all the baby red pandas and continue our progression. I thought there'd be like a meerkat like thing that they would perch up on, like monitoring. Yes, look at the mini meerkats. Move people through it. Yes, we've kind of fixed up that area over there. I say kind of, because it's not completely fixed just yet, but it's better than it was. Now, did a keeper actually? Is there a keeper in here preparing food for our lemurs? Are you preparing food for our lemurs? You would be, yes. Cool. Now, our vet research is the thing that's kind of slowing us down, but not. Send this into the wild. Good one. Now, how is our red pandas going? Are they all matured? No, not yet. So, Arctic Fox is about to have another set of offspring? God damn. Did the original set go up? Oh, they have. Oh shit. Okay, hold the fuck on. So we want to keep our original... So they're 4 years old. We want to keep the 4-year-old ones. So the rest of them are getting sold out. There's the 4-year-old. The one who's not pregnant. Perfect. Cool. It's a lot of money for us. That's Lima Island having some issues. That's okay. Get a keeper to come over here and look after these guys for us. We're gonna probably need to start hiring some new staff soon, but we should be able to increase some more of them to level 5 now. You need to wait a little bit. You are still upgrading. But I think that's why it's slowest, because one of our workers is still pretty iffy with the whole thing, and then all of those guys are good to go. Because, like, see, once they get to 5 stars, their workload improves because they're more experienced and able to do the stuff better. But yeah, cool. Okay. So we still get a bit of lag over here because it's our front area and people don't move well. So we need to start setting up more things to make people, to incentivize people to move through the zoo so we don't get those lag spikes. Because, like, over here we're fine because people aren't coming through here because we don't have, like, a food stall and all that set up yet. Like, we only have these 2 trucks. Okay, cool, red pandas have matured. So we need to pause and get rid of all the baby red pandas. Yep. That's one of our adult red pandas. I can tell by the size. That's too long. There's one down here. Here's the other 2. Cool. There we go. Second batch of red pandas set out. It's really good because it's really helping us earn our money back up. Okay, yeah, these X levels are proving painfully annoying. The group size is too large. How many are in here? Oh, I never turned auto management on, did I? Well, these guys seem happy with 3 of each, so we'll give them 3. We'll let 6 turtles stay in the park. Because I think... Yeah, their groups are up to 8, so we'll leave 6 for them. And then what are your groups? 4. So we'll be pressing the max with these guys, so we'll keep it at 4. And turn on the managed population. Because what that'll do is that will auto sell out our population as we need to, which will fix their social issues and keep the place clean. Cool. And our lemurs are about to mature, so we can get rid of some of these lemurs. Boa capacity is 0, which means no one's in that one. Is anyone in this one? Nope. Anyone in this one? So where's all the meerkats? 1, 2... I don't know where the third one is. Am I blind? Hello, how you doing? What was your... Lucina? Is that correct? Okay, so I'm in... So I'm in favor of just getting rid of all the children. Oh, I'm good. I'm just gonna get rid of all the children, the lemurs and that. Lucy? No worries, easy done. So yeah, we'll get rid of all the baby lemurs. And keep managing our population there. Yeah, it's been a good day. Stream's going good, stream's going good. How's your experiences of watching streams going? What's this? So yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of the children of the lemurs, just so that they're not an issue. Well, we could leave them all and we put more feeding down. Like, how much feeding does this... This holds 18 kilograms, but there's no one there. I mean, I could put down a 3rd orbital feeding station. Just so we can keep for all 3 species, so we'll chuck one over here as well. Just worry about the inbreeding of all the shit that will cause. So you and you go to the wild. Oh, they were golden. Shoot, that's right. No, you not ready yet. Not ready yet. Cool. Would you like to pick an animal, Lucy? Or would anyone like to pick our next animal? Oh. Ah. Bum, ba, na, na, na. Can I get rid of both of them? No, I must not. Actually, focus has new offspring. Cool. Good. My ears are being good. How's yours, Lacey? Oh. The vet hasn't gone to them in a while because I don't think the vet needs to go to them. But then again, we've also had them both researching, so they only go when they need to go. We might hire a third vet as our wandering vet. So what did we make last year? 50,000 thing. Thank you for the follow, Lucy. I play a lot of this game at the moment. I'm trying to work on a lot of I do a lot of management-based games like these things at the moment. And Splatoon 3, yes, I do Splatoon. I do a lot of I'm happy to say I do a lot of variety, so I tend to brand myself as a like majorly variety streamer that I can basically pick up and play anything on any given day. See how let's get our bullfrogs a little more happy. Give him some logs and some merge stuff to run around. Well, that's a cute emote. Who's that? No, you can call me Aussie or Oni. Both work because no matter how many changes or anything that come through, that's the stuff that always changes. Aussie and Oni is the easiest way to refer to me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, how are we doing? Dude, lemurs have now aged up, which means you can get the fuck out of my zoo. So that I can manage my population a bit better. Without the worry of inbreeding for right now. Go away. I'm not ready to look after a whole lemur pack just yet. Of 3 species of lemur. Not ready to do it. Thank you. Where did I get this one? I got this one commissioned through a person called Bot Lulu. Their link, all their stuff is in the description. Wait, what? What? Oh! Oh no! Our dolls are... That's right. We got a new pack. So we're going to have to get a new pack. Because none of them are good though. Fine. Because our female can no longer produce. She's now sterile. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. He's coming to feed him now. Expressions, I have ones that are inbuilt. None. I just have shirt and no shirt and this animation. Everything else I've just done through just using free to use assets like this one, moving my model around, tongue out, if I'm doing a karaoke stream I have a sing thing, if I want to do this, full view of it, back normal, and this, I just made all these off basically, meerkats are about to mate. I've just done it all myself, basically. Ooh, meerkats are expecting offspring. Where the fuck did it go? Hold up. Hold the fuck on. Where does this hole lead? Where did this go? They're everywhere. Where the fuck did they go? What the? You sly bastard. No, I just have a love emote. Yeah, so if you use Hydrate, Boo, if you want to demonstrate, things are thrown at me. I have, Twitch integrated throwing system. So if you do Hydrate, things are thrown at me. If you do Bonk, I get bonked over the head. If you do, I'm trying to remember all the ones that throw things at me. And I think the other one is, I think that's it for now. And Counterattack. Elijah, these sly bastards are turning my goddamn fucking enclosure into a goddamn minefield. Not yet. No, I'm gonna reset them up. Okay, so Foster is actually just going to be doing a normal vet work while these two keep looking at researching for us. So for that, you can get a level up. Bill, you can get a level up. You still need to have breaks to level up. They're all ready up. So now he's got to finish leveling up our one mechanic and all this. Now I do want to set up a tour. Desi was the other one. Yeah, Desi was the one with the tentacle. Oh, nice. But yeah, so I want to set up a tour. Oh yeah, now you can see the red on Shadow. So I want to set up a tour, but I don't know. Okay, we need to pick out what animals we need to see them go to. Boo, I need your help. Or Squid, I need one of your helps. Or anyone. I need to figure out which... It's always fun to design things. I need to figure out... what animals we want to show up on this tour, so... Oh, not at the moment. I've got some other things planned at the moment. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of ways to fix the congestion. So we need to add more feeding, like more areas that they can get food and stuff. So I'm thinking of adding a restaurant somewhere. But I'm also thinking of like a tour or talks. Because there are two versions. There's two ways you can get people to learn things about with a special staff member called an educator. There's two things you can do. So you've got this, which is a talk thing. When it's placed in an area and you set up a talk, there will be an educator who will show up and talk, people can do it, and you can set up these seatings for it and stuff like that. Other option is you do a full tour, so you pick a place, they pick them up, and a place they drop them off, and many things in between, which can be either a stop to get some rest, talking about different types of animals, stuff like that. So there is all that. There's also Vista Points, but I can't remember what a Vista Point does. I just need to check my help for this, because I don't remember what a Vista Point does. Vista Points. Vista Points give more control over... That's what we need. We need Vista Points. Can be placed on a path to promote nearby scenery or habitat viewpoints and make them more attractive to guests. Guests can still choose less attractive points if they wish to walk better ones. On a Vista Point panel, you can focus. It can be set up. If nothing is selected, Ghost will admire the view in the direction of the Vista Point is facing. So we will use some Vista Points. So let's put some Vista Points down. I want a Vista Point here. And maybe we'll put a Vista Point for the pandas just here. And we'll put a Vista Point with the meerkats to try and get people to come up this area. So let's see. Meerkat. And then we'll get this to look at the giant pandas. And that would just be my direction it's looking at. Maybe another time off stream I'll have a look. But anyway, yeah. So let's see. What do you think, Squid? What should we talk about? Because depending on what we want to talk about is depending on what we're going to set up. Because if we want to talk about the front half of the zoo, which I don't want to, we would have the tour start at the front half. But I think we're going to want the tour to start at the back half. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up... Do you want just a normal talk point with your meerkats or part of a tour? Because what I can do is I can make a path that comes up here and we'll put seating up to talk to them. So like... Path... align the grid to here and we'll bring... bring it out there and bring it back and do that. Like that. Do other streaming. What? I didn't understand the question, sorry. What do I do when other people are streaming? I sometimes watch them, sometimes do other things. So, I think, Squid, if we put this here, this here, I think we'll do three. Do you think your meerkats are enough to pull 3 seats? Oh, other than streaming, sorry. We do sports and other things like that. Not too much, but yeah. You believe they can pull 3 seats? So if I extend this path, do you want me to put a 3rd seating row for them? So you would want... that. Put some safety rails. And we need to make it look good so they get the scenery buff, so we're gonna do that now. So we want the scenery bonus, but we're gonna put more of like the deserty stuff. I just want just enough to get the scenery bonus that we're looking for. What's that give us? It gives us a 16 scenery bonus rating. Might put like a line of these behind. Let's take off the desert and the Africa, and we'll just look for like the bamboo to kind of make a backdrop, or see what meerkat stuff there is to put on display. Oh my god! We have to make this behind them. We'll make a few of these. We're making a few of these. So we're gonna go to the centerpiece. We're gonna make a pillar of meerkat. On each side, they're gonna have a meerkat. We're making these meerkats look like they're gods. We'll color them too. What do we get for scenery bonus? 37! Look at that go. We'll color them in a sec, but we're gonna make sure that they steal the show here. So I think there is a fireworks thing. I think we can set up like we'll even set up special effects for them. Dirt blowing. Smoke. No. Bubbles. Mist. We'll make it all misty and or spooky. What do you think, Squid? What do you think, Squid? Are we setting up the right atmosphere for what you're wanting? Hold up. When you think you could get away, they light up. They will light up. Light them up from behind with a oh, we don't have any power back here. We gotta do that. No, we'll give him a ring each. Oh, do we want to use any props? Can give him a fancy head hat. We're giving them a drum each. They each get a drum. They each get a drum. Yeah, they each get a drum for sacrificial rituals. We're gonna make sure that they know they're in Africa. So here's a jeep. Who really? And they can have a giant piercing horn to show what meerkats effectively can hunt. Boo, what do you think of our meerkat talk? This is an amazing meerkat talk. I'm trying to get the 100% scenery bonus. Remember, meerkats are dangerous. We can't just let anyone go near them. What do you mean cult? We would never make a cult out of meerkats. And then the tour guide can have a sunshine. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was a prop. Wait, there's a ferry? What is this? It's a light post. Someone left that now. How dare you say we're making a cult, Boo? We're just making a lovely, nice animal talk to teach the children about meerkats. I need a kayak. We'll give the vehicle like the a classic like army spare tire on the side. Where's that put us at? That puts us at 92, so we need a little bit more. God damn! Give a nice backdrop for the talker. 95, god damn. A decorative African fire pit. We've gone too crazy with the fucking giant fucking death stuff. Maybe we'll give them. This is the hard part. It's the hard part. I kind of get that 100%. That 100% bonus I so crave so that the talk goes better. So it's at 95 right now. Don't need kilns. What's this? Oh. Yeah, we'll give them these decorative hanging things. Except they don't sit well. Actually, we'll do this. Give him a nice wooden talk area. Just like that. So close. God damn it, game. And give him that. What's that? Decorative rock. Cool. Is that 100%? Yep, it's not 100%. African tree log? 100%. Okay. I'll put an African plant in there. Give them this. Nope. This. Yeah. And they're gonna talk about them every. We're in June. They're gonna talk about them every September. Audience capacity is 50. Is that right? No, these aren't linked to the talk point. Okay, so the max seating for the Meerkat talk is 90 people. Now we need to hire an educator. And how dare you, Boo, think that this is a cult? We would never try and brainwash people to think that the meerkats were the superior thing. I like how I was like, I'm gonna make it like a really serious zoo, and I made this for the meerkats. Wait, you're starting to talk in June? Look at him go. He's so ready. Boo, boo, you can't tell us that this is not needed for our meerkat dogs. We need to actually color these. Do we want to color these? I think we'll make them green, blue, blue, and green. Like that. Perfect meerkats. The meerkats will watch you while you get the talk given to you, silently judging. I wonder what this educator thinks. He's like, I've been hired to give a talk about meerkats, but it looks like death. Do we have baby meerkats yet? Oh, wait. No, we don't. She's June. Okay. Well, the vista points are working. It's slowly spreading. This shit. Our pandas are about to mate. Yeah, panda mating. Are we expecting offspring? Yay! We have panda babies coming. Oh, I'm visiting my own zoo, so I can, and I'm stuck in a line. I'm visiting my own zoo, so I can discover and understand why people will not leave this area. Okay, so this talk is set for September, which is a bit later, so I don't know why you're, like, already waiting here, my guy. He's only a trainee. We need to fix that. We can't have any trainees on staff. Okay, so with all that, we're pretty well set. Boo, do you want to pick another animal? Our koala's about to mate again. Perfect. Considering you have the breeding machines of the fennec foxes. Trying to think of something we don't have that could be interesting to have. Oh, you have Apixolotls, you too. Blue wildebeest. Doing capybara. Trying to think. Okay, let's work off the list of animals we've already completed so that I can try and get everything in. So what's the next on the list? Is Arctic wolf, small otters, wildebeest, boas, bongo. Oh no, bongo's undone. Capybaras, warthogs, lizards, bats, tortoises, gemsbok, anteaters, spiders, frogs, iguanas, hippos, jaguars, penguins, Komodo dragons, gnarls, polar bears, zebras, okapi, pygmy hippos, red kangaroos, frogs, giraffes, crocodiles, cassowaries, springbok, western chimpanzees, anacondas. I was going to do all these diseases. I haven't finished the diseases off yet either. We could try and get a white lion. How many species do we have in the zoo? 15. Snack. Well, we could do another, like, to try and move the people through, is do another food station with maybe a restaurant and... let's see how much people want more of what. So people are saying that it looks busy. The information center. So we might do a new... We'll do an information center plus some merch and some... Okay, where's the power reaching? We need to see how far the power is so I can kind of figure out. So we could do it here. Or we could do it, we could put another power station down and do it like at the back of our meerkats and do a meerkat thing. People are coming to the meerkat talk, by the way. People are moving to it. Are you guys gonna take a seat for the meerkat talk? Is that what you guys are here for? Yep, they're taking a seat for the meerkat talk. There's people coming for the meerkat talk. And there's a lot of them coming. So we could put it like off this path. We could do like a restaurant here. Move the Jeep over and make a path out the back for fixing power. All the fennec foxes are about to mature. That's not good. I'll get rid of them later. I want to see how many people get into this talk. Because he's going to throw food out so the meerkats come running over. Meerkat has had offspring. Oh, interesting. Let's have a look. Are you in the burrow, you snarky bastard? They're in the burrow. There's a lot of them in the burrow. There you go, there's some baby meerkats. Plus an adult meerkat. Those who are wondering. Because if we have 30 of them, if 5 takes up... Yeah, we need about all of them. But yeah, I think we'll make a restaurant area with maybe some animals to look at. And stuff like that. So if we go facilities, guest facilities, make a restaurant. I want to just double check that restaurants do food and water. I want to double check that restaurants do both. Great way to satisfy your guests' hunger and thirst. Yep, so it does both. Use restaurants will leave happy with full bellies and full bladders, so don't forget to. So we'll need, and they'll need a thing. So I think we'll build a restaurant just here. Right. And then we're going to align the path again. Path. Align grid. Bring it up to here. And this will be the seating area. We'll make it look nice and all that. Plus, we will put some people up here to sell things and some exhibits down here. What do you think of that, Boo? So anyway, leave that. Or do we want to have elevated seating? Like we scrap this and put some stairs up to some higher seating. Because we could, if I think about this logically, we take this section out. Do that and then bring it down. And align the grid. Like that. What do you think of that, Boo? So you've got the option to sit underneath or on top. We'll make it all look wooden flooring and stuff to sit on and all that, but what do you think? Actually, line grid. You can sit on top of the restaurant. as well. Next to our giant meerkat statue. We'll make it all look nice and all that. What do you think of that, Boo? And then we'll have exhibits here, have some merchandise to be sold under here as well. Maybe we might even try and fit a merchandise guy right here. Information center. Let's build it and then work from there. I think we'll build African style since we're near the meerkat hawk. So construction. So we'll use like this mud stuff, I think, will look best. So we'll need an archway to begin with. I will, yes, I will. The issue is I don't want to add things that we haven't researched already. God. Because if I do, it makes my things have to... And we had, didn't we have gorillas like in the last one we did? I'm pretty sure we did. There's a lot of species we have here I haven't done before. Is that in line? Yes. Oh. So we'll do something like this. Like, just for the basis of it, and then we will bring the grid size down. Just trying to see how this is gonna look. What would be the law for this? Okay. I feel like, just like that anyway. Mhm. Now, this wouldn't be the wall because I would want one that can continue onwards. So it's like that weird triangle wall. This one. So it would be that. There we go. Here. So that would mean that this will still go here. Here. Be the corner piece again, wouldn't it? It would be this one, this one. Wouldn't be that either. I have to figure out what this is to figure out what I need to do with this. Might be better to just close it off. That and like that, and then build like that. Now in here, we need to actually put flooring. So Thing is, once I finish this, I have to go deal with the fennec foxes that have been breeding like goddamn crazy. Like that. Cool. And that kind of makes us have our mud floor, and then we need to put in our seating for this. Oh wait, that's there, isn't it? And then construction, lighting. Right, Which table gets one of these lights? That. And then we need to link our tables. Okay, perfect. Now, dealing with facility, guest facility, we want a merchandise guy. So we're going to do hats, fantastic. We can't put it there. So it's going to be over here, and the exhibit's going to be under this. So we're going to go with yeah, that's fantastic. Here, plus a information center. And then as well, we're going to put some ATMs around. Some bins. Production. I'm just gonna make these basic muds, so oh, We need to put some support columns under here. And yeah, let that play out for a bit. Let's go deal with these fennec foxes. Looks like your meerkats actually pulled a fair amount, squid. Need bins here. People already littering out here. Oh, there's Boo and Zephyr. Oh, there's Zephyr. So Zephyr and Boo are still fine. In here with our raccoons. I'm not really, you're not meant to be here. Facilities without power, I figured this was going to happen. So I'm going to be putting a if I just put a solar panel, people don't dislike solar panels. I'll put it right here. There's no badness for having a solar panel. They don't mind solar panels. What type of friends? And what game are you thinking, James? I don't think I am. I think this is a solo stream. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't think I have anything post Tuesday. I think oh, actually I might have something planned for Tuesday. I might have the Divinity group getting together tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to be start getting a schedule out. It's just there's a few changes going on in the background for Oni that we are needing to do a few changes for other things. So that is just dictating how we are moving forward at the moment for the channel. Wow, helpful, dude. Wait, what do you think of this? This is our new upstairs dining experience with fire. Each table gets a fire thing. I'm trying to expand my building. And to your surprise, that had 70 people. Hey, Luke. That had 70 people at that talk. Which is surprising as shit. Allow standing guests. Fuck yeah. 140 guest capacity. Let's go. Good, how are you? What welfare? Why? What? Oh, you guys haven't been. Keeper, get your ass in here. We need you. Oh god, do messages. Good. Good, good. Anyway. So, how much profit did we make? We're making crap tons of profit. So, we're just going to keep increasing how well our staff does their jobs. So everyone's happy with how everything goes. Because I want to make sure that everyone is able to do their jobs well, and they're happy about it, and it's all good. Now, does anyone want to pick an animal next? Now, you said gorillas, didn't you? What's wrong with the axolotls? Cleanliness, okay. I know western lowland gorillas are really painful. What was a weird dream? I need to get people moving from that. Oh yeah, so this is actually an interesting thing. If you're wondering why all the holes that were dug before are gone now, my cousin's a zookeeper and they actually told me this, is they actually fill them in for two reasons. One, to make the meerkats actually re-dig them for enrichment. And two, is if they don't, if a keeper walks in there, they may walk into like an underground burrow system and just cave in the whole system with a meerkat inside. So they actually fill them in. It's full of food in there. Food over there too from the feeding. Okay, cool. Are these being used? I think they are. Okay, so what's our guest problems? Happiness is down, toilets are down. That's because I didn't put toilets over there. I need to do that. See, we can bring more guests in if I start a marketing campaign. Education's gone up, but yeah. So they need bathrooms. So if I can put a bathroom down here, that would actually be really freaking helpful. That is a weird dream. Bathroom. I'll build a large bathroom this time, so make it up. So we're gonna build them here. They're symmetrical. Like that, and then we'll attach paths to them. So, and then we'll kind of construct them to be African. People are using the restaurant, which is amazing. Didn't think that was actually going to happen. There we go. Got some African bathrooms at the back here. That's our little, like, African stop zone near the meerkats. Ooh, actually. Pandas are about to have offspring. Lemurs. I'm only gonna get one baby, but there it is. There's our new baby panda. Let's deal with these problems. Inaccessible. Oh, there's no power. Well, that's fine. Just put some solar power down here. With a staff path going to it. I bet research done. Bullfrogs are done. Cool. Move on to lemurs. Actually, move on to meerkats, actually. So that will mean, because we want to get all these lemurs done roughly at the same time. So that means that we can get the bullfrogs layout actually finished off now. Cool. So now we have everyone fully enriched in here and they're all really happy. We got people actually moving through, but it's because we have nearly 3,000 guests. Of course lemurs are expecting offspring. Why wouldn't the lemurs be expecting offspring? Get him, Panda! Kill the keeper! Dollar research. Hungry. Yeah, these guys are hungry, so we'll get a keeper. Oh no, there's already a keeper in there. He's gonna deal with them now. Cool. The reporter's arrived, so hopefully we get the things fed. Who is she coming to look at? She's coming to look at our dolls. She's going to look at the lemur island, so we need to make sure the lemurs get fed second, really quickly. She's looking at raccoons, the koalas, and the facts. Okay. Okay, we need to now sell out all of our Arctic wolves again, because they're all about to mature as well. Which will be good. We'll get another chunk of that, which will be nice. And then... Oh yeah, because I'm breeding canids, we... 2 minutes left, okay. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to kind of, because people are actually using the restaurant, which is great. That cup. Did you go to a restaurant to get a goddamn cupcake? You're a grown-ass man. You went to a restaurant to get a goddamn... Even your daughter got a sandwich, at least. What is with the guy? He got an ice cream cone. Like, these guys got, like, burgers and fries and shit, like... You're a loner. Bad in here. What do we got here? She got pizza. This is probably the most normal table I've seen. The zookeeper should be preparing for you. He's gonna go prepare food for us now. This congestion. We need to kind of move away from the zoo. We need to move away from this section and start building in another section so that we can kind of move away from the congestion. Because I'm running fine with the amount of stuff that's in it. It's just that there's so many people congested into one area that it gets a bit laggy. So we need to make sure we can start moving people through. So... Interesting, that is what we're doing. But yeah, so what I need to do now is I need to start moving people through and I need to start thinking of what we're going to use next. So I'm thinking of animals that we have all the research completed for. It's got my head. What is... Oh, could do the fruit bats again, but... I didn't have a dream yesterday. I sometimes don't dream. Sometimes I black out and wake up next morning. We could do crocodiles. I think we will, and I think I know how I want to do them. I know that the animals are starving. Actually, what the fuck? You guys are pissed. Management of the population time. Red pandas had offspring. One of our dolls died of old age. before she dies, I'm rehoming her. Suck it. She won't die in our facilities. Fuck you, bitch. We need to also find all... Okay, so... Our male doll is 8, and they get sterile at 10. So I'm thinking we're going to sell all our dolls, because I think we don't have any left. I know we do, but they're all pretty bad. So I think we're going to sell our dolls and get 2 new dolls. Considering we have a decent stack of money now. And then we're going to look at some saltwater crocodile. We'll bring this one into the zoo to hopefully try and get golden offspring. But yeah, so we're gonna go out. I think we're gonna go out this way and try and build it to the side first. So what we're actually gonna do is I'm gonna build a river for this next part that is going to have crocodiles in it. So what I'm thinking is we're going to take the terrain tool, make like a large pond here, and then we're going to use the pond, and it's going to continue outwards to off the screen, like that. I'm going to fill it with water. And what we're going to do might be a bit iffy to get the path going. Is that. So I need this normal, and then we're going to align the grid to this. It's going to come over, then go this way. Go this way, and then come down. Like that. Now, crocodiles do need a certain amount of land. That's interesting. Hot water. They need 210 meters of land and 210 meters of water. So we need about 260 bit of land. We're going to need about 300 bits of land. So what I'm thinking with how we're building this is the barrier is going to go, because we're going to use actually, grade does need to be. It needs to be grade 2 at 1 meter. So what I'm thinking is we're going to set the barrier to be 1 meter. Alright. It's going to come back here. Come underneath here. Under here. Like that. And then we're going to have the staff path come off here, so the gate's going to be here. So we're going to use the small metal habitat gate. And we're going to get pathing to just here. That'll be our crocodiles. So that should be enough land and water for them. Off the top of my head, that should be plenty. Yeah, it's way more than we need, but it's good because we're gonna have. I'm looking to try and get big, massive crocodiles. So I'm gonna search for saltwater crocodiles and see what we can get in terms of pricing on them. cost though? Usually, because they're from base game, they're usually not too expensive. When they're from an animal on base game, they usually kind of make it a bit cheaper. But they're still asking for a big sum on some of these guys. Especially the albinos, but that's alright. So we want a female that's relatively big and a male that's relatively big. So I'm thinking... So I'm thinking for the female, we'll take this female because she's pretty good. Then... I guess we'll take this... What's her immunity? So I guess we'll take this male. I'll take both of those. So we'll move them into the enclosure now. Now, crocodiles are usually a pain in the ass to do housing for. Because if you want to do it like a realistic crocodile, you would have to make like a slightly underwater den thing. But the game doesn't let you do underwater dens. So... I'm going to make a den off one of the shallow parts of the shore. Back here, I'm going to make a den. So, we're going to make an underground den. Okay, so that's my marking on where the... We're going to make it here. So we're going to kind of bring it down slowly, and then... That's not slowly. So we need to kind of like... So we need to kind of like... And then like do that, and we'll kind of fix it up in a sec, because we're going to bring it down to about here and then use the fountain. So there's our underground den. So now what we need to do is we need to put S. One of those down here. Now, with this, we need to kind of make it... so first of all, we need to do a few things with this terrain. First of all, we need to make this able to be accessed. So we need to kind of flatten this to the surface. And then we need to smooth this. And we need to kind of like make kind of like that. And then smooth it. Because basically we need the green. Hey, give it the bonk. Don't know if this is going to be accessible. We'll have to see when the crocodiles get in. It's going to be accessible. Flatten this to surface to make it look more natural. So we can put things on top of it. Yeah, now we have to see if the crocodiles, when the crocodiles get in, if that's accessible to them. Where's my guy who's doing Lima Island? He's not in there. Is he placing food down? Yeah, he's placing food down. Cool. 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 Okay, all the Arctic foxes have matured now, so I need to get rid of all of them. Okay. So our old ones are 6 and 6 and 5. Anyone else can go. So glad these give us a good chunk. Cool. So there's those done. Done. Boom. Bam. Bum. Bada bing. Bada boom. Is anyone bringing my crocodiles up here? Should be one of my cleaners. Dolls are up at the zoo, so that's that done. We'll keep it in. Mating. Okay, here's our crocodile. Here's our first one. Okay. So first of all, we're checking habitat. Okay, so it's not traversable for them. They can't get down there, so we need to fix that now. So we need to fix this because they can't get down here. So obviously that's the only thing I was using. What controls do that? That's the... And then we want to smooth this. Might be a little better. The angle still might be a bit steep, so let's just double check. Nope, still can't. They're so close, so they can get to there. So it's just a matter of flattening it to a point they can get in. So close. Let's try again. Okay, what about that? Just be happy, you fuck. Why can you not get in there? Why can you not get in there? I want you to get in here, you fuck. There has to be a reason he can't get in here. We kind of like redo this ramp. Flatten surface. And smooth this position. Oh, that's right. Smart. What we're gonna do. I'll flatten this to the foundation. Like this. And make kind of like stairs, and then we're going to smooth all of this out. And I'm gonna push this. And smooth it back out. Okay, can you make it to that? It looks like you would be able to get down to this location I'm thinking of. So let me see if you can get down to that location I'm thinking of. You can't. Smooth. Looks good. I did. I checked. So let's pull this all up. And let's just try and build like stairs down. There it is. Cool. And then maybe smaller. Can you get in there? That looks like a really good den entrance. But knowing your dumbass, you won't get in there, will you? Oh wait, they need deep water? I don't have enough deep water. Why can you not get your slithery asses in there? Must get too steep at some point. Okay. We're gonna have to make basic. So basically, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to make stairs. So we pull this up, so it makes stairs, and we're gonna open this up a bit, and it makes so anytime that there's land like grass appearing on it, it's usually meaning that animals can transfer it. So animals can transfer onto this. So now it's just a matter of getting this top part sorted. So we need to kind of like pull that, make this come up. Smooth this layer to this. No. Pull this down. Pull this slowly. Just pull it. And then bring it over here. Like that. And see if we can smooth this. To be, okay, that looks good to me. No, it doesn't. Push this down a little bit. Push this down a little bit. Change the intensity from a 90 to a bit less and smooth that. So usually when there's see how there's this gap, it probably means that they're not going to be able to get to that, which means it's too steep. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. It's not it. I want this to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig an entrance like this. Smoothing this out, this top shit. And we're going to make basically stairs through pulling. So we pull this up, and then we pull this up, and then throw it up there, and then we pull this, and we pull this up, then we pull this up, then we pull this up, and then we smooth it. Like that. To me, that looks like they should be able to slither it in. But I don't think they will, because they're dumb. Yeah, so they're not going to swim in the water, which is fine. I don't want them to swim in the water. so annoying. Might actually work. So I need to figure out, because I want a den for those crocodiles. So I need to figure out, I'm going to take one of them. So I'm going to take this one. Move it down here. So it's going to box up. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to move it, because I should be able to move it wherever I feel like. I'm going to move it down there. Play. Okay, so now it's down there. We're going to use it as our way of pathing itself back up. We can't even get down here, so that's valuable information for starters. So first of all, we're going to figure out the pathing issue to get it to be able to go down here. So we're going to keep this open, and we're going to terrain tool this, and we're going to smooth. Should probably push. See what I'm doing. And then see if it recalibrates being able to get into the den. Yes, cool. So we can get in the den from there. Now we need to get the top done. So what's the range of your ability of your traversable now? Yeah. I'm giving up on this. I'm giving up on this project because it's not gonna fucking work. For some reason, crocodiles are just dumb and don't know how to crawl out of a fucking hole. Move. But we're gonna delete this and we're gonna come up with a different idea. I'm not gonna fill the hole, I'm just gonna cover it up. So, terrain, smooth, flatten the surface. Cool. Kind of made a cool, like, empty terrain, but I need to figure out a way now how to... I just don't know how I'm going to... Well, if that stupid idea had worked, I would have been happy, but it's not going to work. So let's just do the normal habitat needs. And then we will try it again, but for right now I'm just gonna put in a normal things they're gonna need. And then I'm gonna try it again, but so let's try this again. Cool. So they can now do all this. So now what we're going to do is we're going to try and tunnel our way slowly. So we need to go down. To slowly tunnel down. Are you sure they still can do all this? No. I guess crocodiles in this game don't understand sliding on their bellies. So we need to figure out another way we're going to... What's going on here? Need to fix these issues. What's going on? Axolotls are also having trouble. So it's just the axolotls and the turtles. So they're good to go. Done. Then we got two bad notifications. It's this one. And the water station needs repair, so we repair that. Make sure that everyone's on grade 3 food. Yeah. 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 Shouldn't be because we haven't done any research on them. Meerkats, again, we haven't done any research on them, so we shouldn't have grade 3 food for them. And crocodiles, we should be able to stick straight to it. Okay, so with this in mind, I need to rethink how I'm going to do the housing. Unless I did like maybe a floating, I don't know if they get, they don't get the jetties, I don't think they can use them. They can use jetties. So if we spin this around, just above the water like that. And then we take a path. Line grid. Do this. I have to put some columns in to kind of hold this up, but to make it look more natural. And then we do construction. Um, paint, short grass in there, some grass. Yeah, they're all fine with that. The plant's fine, the enrichment's fine. They're all happy now. Bit plain, but that's alright. Just crocodiles. So then, what we're gonna do is, so they're happy to use that. We'll put some columns in now. And I just gonna do something quickly. Make it look like it's being held up. So you all know the game doesn't have realism where it thinks it's held up. Like that. And then I'm going to quickly BRB while I go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Hey, Boo, you still there? Ugh. So we need to now give information about these. So we're going to go to facilities. Do you want to send me that photo again? Pretty happy with how this looks, actually. Our raccoons are about to mature again. That cause all sorts of annoyances. 36%, that's right. So how much? So we actually need to check because I don't know how old. How do raccoons live for? 14 years. So we need to check how old our oldest raccoons are. I think it's time we get rid of them. We might get 3 whole new raccoons, sorry. You gotta replace all the James in that. Okay, Waffle, what's wrong? Why couldn't you sleep? We're just about to replace our raccoons. I'll let them breed for a while because we'll get a healthy amount of raccoons. Have all these 3 age up and get rid of all of them. Wasn't tired? Okay, that's alright. We're letting all the raccoons... They're close to aging up, but that's fine. We're going to look on the trading and get 3 new raccoons. We need to get 2 males, 1 female. So... we'll get this raccoon. This raccoon. That's from oh, they're from the same zoo. We can't. They're all from the same zoo. We can't do that. Okay, so we need to get rid of this male. So we need to get rid of the bronze male. We can take this female though. What about this male? Can't take that male. And we'll take this male. So we need to get rid of the bronze male. And we'll get all these other raccoons in. And just let them have... we'll let them go for a while, just so we can get a nice variation of raccoons. And they'll go well with our new golden raccoons are in there as well. And Boo's about to have more offspring. Wouldn't be what? Boo is having more offspring. It wouldn't be a did we not get rid of one of them? Boo. Zephyr, who are you? Kiba. We didn't get rid of one of them. Oh, bye. It wouldn't be every 20 minutes if Boo wasn't having offspring. 4, 5, another 5. But yeah, we just built this for our lovely crocodiles. As well as this restaurant over here that we're using. Oh, and we have a meerkat talk for our meerkat cult. Jesus Christ, look how many things the meerkat's pulling. So many people want to learn about meerkats. But it's good because it kind of decongests this whole area. Because everyone wants to come listen to the meerkat talk. Oh, actually, Waffle, since you're here... What do you mean, not me too? Waffle, since you're here, we have a baby panda. What's wrong with our frogs? Keepers moving, get our vet research. What's our vet research? We're doing meerkats and the first freaking part. The good thing is we're able to keep ahead of everything. How much finance did we walked away with 75,000 last year. We're doing fine. Let's get everyone to 5 stars and then start hiring more people. Might even open a marketing campaign. Let's open up a Family Hour TV commercial. And that's all good there. Now I want to compare the mates of our crocodiles, just see what's the offspring looking like. Or we can get full 100% crocodiles. Yes, I'm hoping we get one. A full length male. Oof. But yeah, I don't know what animal to do next. I've been just going off the animals that we already have research on. So like Arctic wolves could go in, otters, boa constrictors, wildebeest, cobra, warthogs, Egyptian fruit bats could go in, iguanas, Komodo dragons. Try and get a jaguar in. So I want to research all our animals, then get drilled into researching the rest of this stuff here. Kicking bone about, nice. Let's see what we can get in terms of jaguars. There's our white grizzly bear. There you go. Do I really want to boast all my money on getting a black jaguar? What do you think? Waffles, is it worth to get a black Jaguar? Is $1,000 worth a black Jaguar? Okay, we'll get a black Jaguar. That was a female, so we need a male now. Now I'm gonna look for a cheap gold, just male Jaguar. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one though. 813? Yeah, we'll take this one from New Zealand World. There we go. We've got 2 Jaguars. They cost us a lot, but we got them. Now, I want to try an idea I haven't tried in a while, which is a walkover. Or walk... Okay. Boo and Waffle, this is an important question. This is an important question. Do we want the Jaguars to walk over the people, or the people to walk over the Jaguars? I'm gonna bring this all the way up here. Jaguar over people. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this all the way over here. So, it's slightly hard to do it, but I have done it in the past. So what we need to do is we need to build basically 2 enclosures. One that the keepers can get to. Unless we make the keepers able to walk over it too. How big is those bridges that are inbuilt in the game? Because I was thinking of doing like a glass floor thing. But... let's draft this up. What do you guys think? Do we want a glass floor that people can look up and see them? Or do we want like chambers with wood on them? Like wood platforms that they like crawl over like through the mesh? But there'll be wood on the bottom, so they wouldn't really see them. So I would assume probably glass. And we've got to figure out if we're doing it like for the whole thing or like 2 sections. So like they have 2 paths to cross over. So like it would be like this, and then we'd have one down here where they would also cross like that. Or do you just want the whole thing to from the cross? Let's just habitat, search by species, Jaguar, and see what we can kind of come up with. Because see, like if we did it like this, like with these type of blocks, the wood would just make it like they wouldn't be able to see it. So... because like if we use the these with like walls on the side, like chain link on the side, I don't know if that would look as good. So like if we did, so let me I could probably be 1 since these are pretty fat. Jaguars aren't too big. So if we did, I'm just gonna draft this and you guys tell me if you like this more or the glass idea. So we did something like this and then went to construction and did chain. Okay. We'll have to look at the walls because it's apparently chain link. Let's put fencing along it. Kind of dumb, and I don't know if you can do elevated fencing. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can't do elevated, so that wouldn't work either. See, what I'm thinking is we do it like... like this. And then get the... roof. So like something like that. Like it would make, it probably wouldn't need to be any bigger, but like that. So like we make a crossing point for them. So we're gonna need to basically build a thing they walk into. So the thing they're going to walk into needs to be out of something that they can't see through, so they can only look up and see that. So Jaguar, what type of styles do we think when we think Jaguar? I wouldn't think stone, not brick, not concrete, not 3D. Rustic? Metal, yeah. African. Sandstone. Because the other thing is you can do like the manual bridges, but again, I think that would look a bit iffy. I think we're going to use this vertical wood stuff because it looks pretty nice. So they're going to enter here. This is not where the enclosure is going to start though. Like that. Now I need to make sure that these are like right on the barrier. These are going to serve as basically our thing, and they're going to go till all the way to the end of this path. Actually, probably enough. Like that. Like, okay. So now we need to decide where the crossing point is. So I'm thinking it's going to be... It's going to be this. Right over the middle. I think I like that. And like that will be the entry point into the walkover, and then the rest of it will just be like the rest of the barrier will just be like a normal roof on each side. No, it won't. It'll all be glass. It'll all be this glass. Unless we make the whole thing a walkover, but then we want to start it earlier, so I'd want to probably put it like here. So like, so we wouldn't want this long. To be that by that. Take this over because this is, we need to kind of think about where we're putting the enclosure. So this is fine. So we would probably start it there, end it here, use the archways instead. And then want that. We want that. I want to leave these areas open, so then we grab that. What do we think of that? How's that for a draft? What do we think? What do we think of this? We're going to make these actual walls actually look outable, so we'll change these. So we'll change these walls to the to these walls, so they can look out into the enclosure as well. That. And then construction, we want doors, we want these. And both of those. And that. And then we want to put glass in the center of these. So if anyone I screwed up. Screwed up both of these ones. Okay, so now that's all that done, we need to go inside and put in our normal shut the fuck up signs. Cool. So now we need to figure out how we're going to get the Jaguars up there. We don't want to block this. We also need to figure out, like, the barrier we're going to use. Oh, it's gonna be more of a brain thing than I thought it was gonna be. So grade 3 climb proof at 3 meters. So we'll use this still. So, so I think we'll make it 4 meters. So we'll make it 4 meters. But we need to null barrier. Hmm. Hmm. I've got the null barrier set up. So now we just got to figure out how we're going to define them. So let's build our normal like barrier that we're going to build normally, which is gonna probably because what we're essentially going to need to do is basically come up with an idea to block off a little area, and I'm thinking we'll use rocks to do it. So we're gonna do it like this. It doesn't need to be this big, but cool. So we're gonna do that, and on this side, we're gonna do the same thing. And the keepers are going to be able to get to each zone. Like that. Okay, so there we go. Well, 2 points. Because we want to give the Jaguars a lot of room to kind of move around and stuff. So what we need to do now is we need to make all this 4 meters. And climb proof. Okay, so now we need to kind of cover these in with construction or rocks. I'm thinking you want to use some tropical rocks. Because they're tropical, right? Yeah, they're tropical. We're going to use tropical rocks. So, we're going to do that, and we're going to use them as our barrier. Kind of make it look more natural when they try and do the climb over thing. Like that. Like, it's not going to be perfect straight away, but I'll play around with it until we get, like, something that works in the way that it blocks the area off without looking too obvious. I might even put some water coming down onto him to make him look a little... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But there's those 2 done. Looks kind of realistic-y. We happy with those 2 rock displays? Pretty happy with how they look. Cool. So now, he's this big one. I mean, he's going to stick to the glass a little bit, but that's fine. It gives people something to touch, and zoos do it, so I'm fine with it. We're going to use some of these little ones to kind of like that, to kind of like line the rock. Sit there. And then actually that's going to kind of obscure what we're trying to do here with the climbing thing. That's gonna be better. Cool. And then we're gonna do it over here. Now, next issue. Because there's going to be a lot of testing. Panel too short, okay. Okay. So now that's in place, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put the keeper's door just here. Make it climb proof. And now we're going to test, we're going to put the Jaguars in and test if they can escape from anywhere. Which I'm sure they're probably going to find a way. And then we're going to put the climbing in. Thank you for the follow, Easy. Let's try and figure this out. Jaguar 1 and 2, Center Zoo. This is the first time I'm, like, really thinking about how to do this. Because I want to try and get creative with this zoo. Like with this look-down jetty thing that we've built over here. For our salt waters. So I want to try and get this walkover going. Let's speed this up till they get them here. How was the report this time? Doll and raccoon and koala ability. Okay. Rishi, what do you mean you got low welfare? Keep your chest in there. Oh, dolls have matured, which is fine because we're having a big pack of dolls. Okay, oh shit. They're in here already. Okay. So first thing is traversable area. Any way to get out? No, no way to get out. Cool. So now we need to figure out how we're going to get them up there without kind of obscuring. I'm thinking logs on these parts that they can't see. So if we do it that way... I need to see what I'm doing. If we do it that way, I'm thinking something like the climbable... Or we can give them a climbable tree to get up there, maybe? Like... this? And then chuck another one on the other side. See how that goes. Yeah, again, it's I want to add things that I haven't had before, James, and things that I've got, or things I've got fully researched. Pause. So let's see. Is this still not traversable? So they can climb up there, but they can't. Okay. So they can climb up there, but they can't get to the other side. So we're gonna have to do something like this. Which kind of ruins the effect. The thing is, it's going to ruin the thing. Unless it's just because it's not attached to anything. So if we give them like a log, maybe? If we then put this down, like this, are they then able to jump down onto the glass? Yes, they can. So that was the thing. It's just they couldn't. So yeah, we need to give them a way that they can climb onto the glass. This tree's not going to work. So there's going to be a better way to set up a climb for them. So I'm thinking this bridge is probably going to be our best bet. Like that. And then we do it the same on the other side. So I want to kind of hide the way they're getting up there as best as I can. That now is the your traversable area to the other side. Nope, that still doesn't work. Could you try and do something like that, but I don't know if that would... I don't know if this would work. So to test it, we'll just build a really shitty thing just to see if this would work. To get them on the platform. So that's the first issue, is we need to get sure that they can get on the goddamn platform. Cool. So that does work. So now we're going to build a climbing platform around this one thing. I'm going to use these climbable logs and climb up it that way if they want. And then we'll give them... like... so we'll give them that, and then we'll give them maybe something like this. That. Like that. It's pretty bad right now, but when we add some tropical trees to their thing, I'm gonna try and put some that might be able to be used as well to get on there. Climbable. Like, reattach this to something here, like a climbable tree. They can then use that to also get over there. Like, this. Like this tree. Of course, that's not going to be the only thing, but this is going to be for this side. Let's see what the transversable area becomes. Jumpable escape. Ah. Oh, they can get on top of the roof. That's how. I forgot they can jump 3 meters in the air. It's only a 2-meter curved roof. So we would need like the 4 meters. Or like using the 6-meter archways. So you would need the roof to be taller. So if we used these instead and made it that way, it would work better. This fixes our scenario. Might just replace these. See if this fixes the scenario that we have created here. Yes, that has fixed the issue. Because they could have jumped under the glass roof. Now, about getting down, we need to build another thing. But this one's going to be more elaborate than this one because we have more space to play with it. And we're going to kind of make some water here as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Boo. For the stretch. So we've got the issue sorted out. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna play with the special effects here. I was going to be using the rapids. and then I think 5 minutes. 5 minutes is too much. Good night, ma'am. I might be better just to use the rapids. Cool. That's what I wanted to kind of build. Works for the purposes. Got some issues. Axolotls again. And turtles. Deal with those two. I'll continue working with the jaguars. Cool, they're covered by water safety, which is great. Now, Boo, this is a question for you. Do we want the staff to have access to both sides of the enclosure so we can put food on both? Or just have one side as the feeding side? Or do we want to make it so the keeper can... Or do we want to make it so the keeper can walk over as well? Because there is a way to do that. But I think we'll make it so we can actually... We'll make it the simpler way. So we're going to align the grid here. Not going to align the grid, we're just going to do it normally. So we're going to go straight up. So that we go over the people. Like that. Like that. Okay. Cool. And then we put another door over here. Barrier, door. Because it already has one door, we can't do two doors, I remember that now. So we're going to have to make it so the guy can get over and climb over the top as well. Oh, what's the thing? Okay, so to make it so a keeper can walk over it, we need a large enough path that he can get his butt over it. So to do that, we're going to need to go to this. So we're going to need one of these. And it's going to be the keeper's walker. So it's not going to be for the... Panthers can use it if they want. The jaguars can, but... This would be for the keeper. So I'm pretty sure keepers can use these. I will double check it though before we finalize. If not, we will have to build a manual... So now we double check with a keeper staff driven as well. Yep, so staff can now get up there too. Cool, so our staffs can get up there as well. But we need to give them a way down as well as the Panthers a way down. What do you think of that, Boo? So that's what we've done to things. I'm just going to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back now. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this Jacob thing and then we'll raise someone because I'm not feeling great. But let's, so we'll get the capability of our, keepers first. I'm not touching that. I kind of like that. I kind of like how they're hovering. Fix it. So with that, the keeper should be able to access the whole closure. Yes! So now we need the jaguars way down. Now, Boo, how do you think we should get the jaguars down? What do you think? This is the way we got them up. What do you think we should do to get them down? Stepping stones. Okay. We'll take out these windows, I think. Take out these windows and replace them with normal wall. And we'll do stone way down. So how am I going to do this? Like that. So you can still see through the rock side, but can't see this. So let's see how we're going to get the stepping stones down. So we need to go stones. So I think this would be a good starting rock. And then to that. And then maybe like that. Now, let's see. Because we need to make sure it becomes traversable for them. We need to make sure this is traversable for the animals. They can use the staff thing if they want to. There you go. They can use the stones to get down. Ooh, is that what you wanted? So all the blue is what they can step on. So they can jump from this down to there, down to there, down to the ground. So now we just need to make them happy with like enrichment and all that type of stuff. So the terrain's slightly off because there's not enough soil. So let's do the terrain painting. We'll paint some more soil around the water's edge. Wait, there's enough deep water that they will swim? Okay. I'm gonna make this like kind of like that dirt area. Okay. They got plenty of climbing space. They're happy with the amount of water they got. Cool. Environment. We need to put some more trees in here though, Boo. So we'll start with doing this side and then fix up the other side. Yeah, we're putting tropical trees in. But I'm trying to think. See, I like these rubus plants, but they're always really fucking big. I'm thinking we might chuck one over there. That. Yeah. Like that more, so it's like actually in the water. Give them a bushes. Feels a bit lazy. Oh, that could be an idea, actually. What? Hurt yourself again. Jesus. What do we think of that? For that side. What do we do this side? Good. Make sure you stay in bed and rest. Okay, and then habitat. So we need to give him some toys. I'll give him a rotation feeder. I don't know if this flat fish feeder is going to have enough depth. Probably not. Yeah, no, it won't. So I'll give him a pronghorn over here in the back area. And then playtime. Playing, we'll give him this scratching and a scratching post. Give him a box to play with and cool. That is our Jaguars happy and happy with that, Boo? Yeah, let's deal with these park problems that have started coming up. So start with the animals. Keeper's coming there now, so he'll deal with them now. So that'll fix the Diamondbacks and the Axolotls. Fennec is hungry. We're gonna keep her to come in there now. Yeah, pretty good. And then we'll get in here. Okay, so where's these litters problems? What the fuck? You fuckers. Okay, okay. So we need bins in here apparently. Or bins before they go in. I want to put bins in the actual post. I'll put them there. That's the main problem area. Staff. I might add a new caretaker to our staff management. Okay. And then we'll just work on leveling everyone up now. You can now go fix that litter area. Yes, I think the ticket's under 37 and 33. Oh god, 33. So that fixes a few of the issues. Okay. So Axolotl's finished, yep, and he's doing the turtles now, and then he's doing the dogs, Fennec foxes, and Liz getting fixed up. There you go, there's your 2 jaguars. Now, we need to put some information up about them. I don't mind these rocks coming through, because, like, you know how zoos have them where you can, like, touch the rocks and stuff? One up here, one up here. Wait, did we give the jaguars any hard shelter? Oh, this counts as their hard shelter, wouldn't it? Because they don't actually sleep, they don't... I don't really need any cams in there then. So... I think... that's all we need. So put these on Jag. Boo! Boo! Look! Look! Boo! You son of a bitch. Are you gonna jump out? Aha! So he can jump to this rock now. We need to figure out a new way to hold him. So we're getting rid of all this. Where is it? So get rid of all those. We'll have to make it slightly bigger than what he can jump to. So if we do this, because they can jump, he can jump 3 feet in the air. So I need to figure out if we're going to block this with rocks, it needs to be in a manner that he won't be able to jump onto it. So I have to make this look kind of natural, but increase the size of it. We stack it like that. He ain't getting out. I'll double check it, but there should be no way he can slide his Ricky bastard way out of that. So we just need to make this look more natural now. Actually. Can you jump to that? You fuck. No, he can't jump to that. There we go, but we fixed it. So what else is this high amounts of litter? We did not think when we put in the steps that he's going to do that to jump his way out, the bastard. Fine. You going to bap it? Nope, you're just going to take it. Just going to take it with you? It's yours now? It's yours? Taking it with you now? Oh, that's cool. They actually have the growling thing on their stomach when they do it. And you guys still think the two things are underpriced? Okay, $40 for an adult, $35 for a child. Are you pooping while you hold it? But here's our black Jaguar that I asked Boo is $1,000 worth it, and you're like, yeah. What the? Oh, I jumped up to that. I forgot I can jump 3 feet in the air. It's like, where the fuck did it go? I'm right. I feel like caretakers come back and kind of fix that area up. Because the litter's the issue, because these bins are overflowing. So, we just gotta wait for our caretakers to come fix all this up. There's a guy in there! Oh, up he goes. I want to get a view of it from underneath. So is this what you want to do? He's gonna poop up there. I'll cue the cleave and get up there. Oh, yeah, I forgot Jaguars can swim, by the way. But we didn't make the water deep enough for them, so they just kind of trudge through the water like that. But I do know you can get... What is with these things always having low welfare? Let's pause up. Okay, so they're still aging up. I don't mind having the multiple dolls, but we might... All of them are male, so we might get rid of... Let's see, who's our best doll? Riki is not good. Beavis is not good, but Sheevis and Riki are young. How about that other male? Female's not great. Samar. So we're keeping Samar. So the other ones are going. Give me a sec. Your meerkats, I haven't checked on them in a while because I wanted to leave them to breed for a bit. So I don't know how many of them that we have right now. So we'll have to see. But you had like 120 people go to one of your tours. Oh my god, it's gotten to the point where I'm having trouble for me selling them. Hold up, let me back up. Where's you two that are going? So let me just... It's taking a bit to load in because I'm in the laggy zone because everything's happening over here. Let the game figure out what it's doing with those two. There we go. They're still aging up, so that's fine. How many raccoons do we have? 4. We need to... Oh god, we have so many raccoons. What are your socials looking like? The space is fine for now, so it's okay. And what about booze things? They're all still aging up. These ones still all aging up. Over here. Obi is unfertile, but we did get Elijah to be born, so we might continue with Elijah. So I'll have to deal with the koala bears in a second. So we have a total of 6 meerkats now. So there's still only the 3 kids that were born. But they have started to attract people and bring people up this way. So you're still going well with them. We have to still figure out Lemur Island. That's shit's going house. But we did just finish our jaguars off. This one's floating for some reason. But anyway, so what we need to do is, so we need to figure out, so let's see if those 2 animals got transferred into my thing. They did, so we're getting rid of both of them. So I'm selling both of those. Now we need to deal with our koala bears. Cool, there's a gold male that we will take. Replace Kobe with. So we need to find Kobe. Hopefully Sun can have offspring. Rehome you into the wild. And then hopefully Sun can have a offspring with our new Kobe when he gets in. Cool. How are our crocodiles going? Have we had any offspring with the crocodiles yet? I haven't actually been paying attention to our crocodiles for a bit. Oh, they're expecting offspring. Just actually really soon. Cool. So, it might be time to either go to a new zoo or we need to start expanding further out. I don't know which is the best option. If it's just better to start a new zoo or expand. Because I feel like if we can start getting people pushed through, where we don't have these, because we don't get lag here. It's only around these congested zones we get the lag. So we need to kind of start getting people to start moving through the zoo. So I feel like when we're not as small, we kind of space things out a bit better and can start getting people to move through. It's like this zone has eased up a bit. It's started coming up here. So if we can keep that thing and keep pushing our guests upwards, it will be good. So next we'll probably have to do another major staff building. Like we have 2, we have 1 and 2. But we'll probably need to do another one of those if we're going to do that. And we're also going to need to look into what we're going to put in. But I think we need to get these lemurs also researched out of. Because we still have 1, 2, 3 research projects plus the last 4, 5. So total 9 research projects. The disease don't take very much. So yeah, but our staff's doing well. They're able to get through everything. The restaurant's running well. All of it's running pretty well. The restaurant runs well. Bathrooms are going well. So the guests are happy. So they need more thirst and things. That's alright. And education will go up as we put more tour guides out. But let's see what we get with our crocodile offspring. So I want to see what offspring we get from our crocodiles. Oh, a new koala's coming in, actually. Gonna lay down? Nope, you're pooping. Actually, I'll have an offspring, but well, that's on auto sell, so we just get them out of the way quickly. Yeah, and I've already got to keep coming to this location. We probably need to hire more keepers. Here we go. Got one crocodile. Pretty good female. Oh, he's scattering off. Oh, an almost perfect female. Look at that. The crocodiles live for ages, so we're gonna keep these guys for a while with their breeding program. 43, 38, there. Try that. Power needs repair. So let's see what we got. How much have we been making over the past years? Yeah, we're basically making $100,000 a year. So I think it's probably wise to maybe hire another zookeeper. Maybe. We'll have to see. Right now, we're just getting all of our creatures researched. Oh, big boy's going for that. I want to get a 100% sized crocodile. We got it a bit laggy because we've got nearly 4,000 guests walking around here, but not much. So we've had our first crocodile birth. So that's where are they? Here they both are. They're both fairly strong females. We've got to sell off our red pandas again. We got 2 jaguars. With the with their walkover, and the keeper can get both sides, so that's very helpful. Dolls have been going good. Everything's been going good. Now, how old is our male? Because I know our male and okay. So how old is Oolong and Shy? They're 9.2. How long do red pandas usually live for? They usually live for 10 years, so they're very, very old. So it might be time to replace our red pandas. So we want something. Let's check all our red pandas and see which one is the most best gened red panda. So we've got 3. So let's see. Ting is gold. And she is very basically the same as her mother. So it won't be the male. It's possibly going to be Ting, unless the other baby red panda is in here, is better. Is this the third one? No, just, yeah, then. I think we'll keep Ting, which means we need to get a male. How old are they? 1.3. When do they? It's 1.5 they age up. So we want to get a 1. We want to see if we can get a good red panda male. I will show you in a second. So, let's see what we can get for a good male. I want a gold male at least. So you're going to be looking at like 350, which isn't a lot. And basically when we sell off Oolong, we got 160 plus our other one. We just have to rename them correctly. So where is Ting? Just here. He will become... Okay. And then we get a new one in. We're gonna buy. So when he gets in, we will change his name. Now, as for your panda baby... there he is. There she is, I think it is, actually. Yep, there she is. She's pretty big. She's pretty fertile. Her longevity and immunity is not that good, but that's also due to the fact that our pandas that we got were not the best. But we are definitely able to get better pandas if you would like. But, yeah, she's doing well. And if you want, we can keep her as the new waffle and get a new... And is doing well. I know protesters are here about the turtles. Leave it alone. But yeah, so basically, we need to start moving these people through so we don't get these, like, congested areas that we're getting. Yeah, you should get to bed, Waffle. I won't be streaming for much longer anyway, so you're not going to miss much from this, but you need to kind of start getting people pushed through, I think. So, our income's fine. We're doing fine. Let's see what the inspector said. Fennec foxes are about to mature as well. God damn it! Boo. We need to have a serious talk about your goddamn Fennec foxes here. You're getting to 6. Boo. So your Fennec foxes are actually 6 years old. Remember, they stopped being sexually active at 8. Do you want to leave them for one more run or switch them out now? Sorry. No, it's up to you. They're your animals. Okay. So, it's that, isn't it? And we'll get a new boo. When they all are at page, so we'll get a new boo. Cool. And where's Boo currently? Current Boo. Is it hiding in the grass somewhere? No. Right up in the corner there. Cool. Animal trading. Okay, now we need a new fennec fox female. Jesus. People charge so much money for the fucking basic things in this game. I've come here for strategic positioning of this hole. Oh, I didn't look through this hole. How rude. Okay. Got a keeper on Lima Island. Get a keeper in here. Oh no, it's stress. Don't you have burrows? Why give you burrows? So yeah, we got Zephyr. We need to get a new female though. That is of a decent price. Once we've sold all of them, we'll have a look. Alright, you're meant to be in the zoo, what the fuck? Okay, this is what people are charging for their fennec foxes. Mine are way better than that. So we keep Zephyr. Why are you calling me a beach? So we need to keep only Zephyr. The rest of them I want to put into trading, because apparently these things can sell for a hot amount. Sell them for like 1,500 a pop. What? What'd we talk about, Boo? Oh, fucking buns. Ugh. So let's try and sell some of these. Trade. I sold one like 1,000. This one's not old enough yet. Fuck, I grabbed it too early. $1,000. Okay. And females I've seen been going for ages, so trade for 1,500. I want ones that are going to give us like 100% chance of... So I would want this one. I think. Therefore. Yeah. I'm gonna pause quickly and deal with some of these issues. Got a keeper in here. How many animals in here? Well, these two can both be so... 62, that's going to give us 500 points. Hopefully to give us a better Fennec Fox. See, the thing is, we can let this inbreeding happen. The only thing that would happen is the immunity gene could go shit. But I don't know if I want to play that game. Because it's a gamble on where the... Again, it's not going to produce the type of offspring I'm looking for. It's really annoying. Come on. Yeah, well, that's Done. Our main goal is done. But anyway, I think we'll end it here. We've got a few things we got to do tomorrow. We got next time we play it, we got to get a new Fennec Fox female, a new doll, and a few other things. But that is alright. Choose some good ass feet. Some good ass feet. I'm glad. Okay, so let me find someone to raid. Let's oh, I accidentally created a clip. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Add us raid. We'll raid our Queen Holly again. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying to get back into streaming every day for at least 4 hours. So I will see you all then. Hopefully you all appear. And until then, enjoy your day.